Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Tala. Welcome to the party. What a beautiful day. Let's go ahead and transition over to the game here. Oh, it disappeared. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, or whatever time it is for you. My name is Vile Shinobi, and today we're playing something a little bit different because Mountain Blade Bannerlord Warsails just released, like yesterday or something. And now we're continuing our family-only challenge. For the foreseeable future, we will be replacing our Friday Kenshi playthrough with Warsails. We'll be jumping back into our Kenshi playthrough at a later time. But for now, we're going to be enjoying some good old Viking violence. We did pretty good in our first day. We got up to level 15. We got signed up as a mercenary for the Western Empire. It didn't really matter who was signing us. It was just a way to earn some money. We're pretty close to earning enough money to buy our very first ship. It's a beautiful thing. Let's see. So far, our main focus has been, this is where we started with high social, good charm, and decent trade focus, so that we would have an easier time, hopefully, starting a family, so that we can really amp up our power quickly. But so far, we haven't been too lucky with that. We also got 5 endurance. Got to be able to move fast if you're going to take on armies by yourself. And then our main focus so far has been one-handed swords and throwing weapons. Eventually, we'll be adding crossbows or bows to that, because we'll need a better ranged weapon if we're ever going to take over a town, unless we get a huge family, in which case it's a whole different scenario. As far as what I'm doing with this random focus point that I've got here, I don't actually know what I'm going to do with it. Oh, does anyone remember? I'm pretty sure the game ended on a crash. Did I ever add to the crash counter at the end of the stream? Hold on, I gotta check. 1 second. We'll jump right back into all the fun in one moment. I gotta look. I can't let the crash counter go off. It's the most important part. Is this the first one? No, that's the one currently. I need to look at yesterday's. What do we got? Look at the very end of the stream. We just need to see if I ever made that counter go from 4 to 5 or 3 to 4. Unless anybody remembers. If you remember, awesome. If not, well, it should only hopefully take a second. If it wants to load, usually it loads much faster than this. Sir, the whole world is waiting on your spinning wheel at the moment. Sir. Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me? I just needed to look at one thing really quickly. Like, even just the preview would be enough for me. Okay. I have confirmation we did, in fact, increase the crash counter when we crashed at the end of the stream last time. So we are good to go. We got the proper numbers, and we can go have a good time. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with the skill point. Maybe I just do one-handed for now, get that even better. It's going to be pretty important. Could also get charm going. We need to get that up. Which one was I looking for in this? It's like one super important one. This one, parade. Yeah, we got to get our charm focus up, and we got to start working on that too. If you don't remember, we got into a fight. We tried to take down a smaller lord. We ended up only being able to defeat half our army before we were taken out ourselves. So we continue our playthrough from imprisonment. That's where we're starting today. Not the best day for Astrid, but it's been a pretty good day for us. Hope everybody's enjoying it. No, I will not be paying you to be free. I will just enjoy my free ride while I heal, and you'll let me go eventually. That's just the way the world works. Either that or you'll forget about me and I'll slip away into the darkness. Okay, we got thrown into the dungeon in Amprella. That's a first. It's going to be a little bit harder to escape from a town than it is going to be escaping from a person's military, so we might be here for a couple extra days. And there we go, we are free. Now we need to get out of here and go find ourselves a town we can rest in. Hopefully we can make it over there without getting captured. Maybe we can come back and beat up some of these patrols. They're going to be a little bit easier to deal with. Reminds me of the loading screens in KCD2. yeah, like when you do fast travel and stuff. Where like this little minifigure travel in the world map. I like this. I've always enjoyed this overworld aesthetic. Where like you have this big vibrant world that you can go into, and there's just like hot spots all over the map. They're kind of Tiny Tina-esque overworld. I've always enjoyed it. I am a fan of this style. Especially if like all of your character customization gets updated on the little character too. I just think it's cute. It's quaint. It's lovely. So we have two things we can focus on. One, we could try and go join up with Desporan's army and be part of a military like that. We could keep fighting small bands on our own time, or we could go try and hunt down husband material. Now, hunting down husband material is probably what should be our #1 priority. But I also feel after our last encounter with husband material, whatever his name was, I don't remember now. when he took off into the water with the boat. We're gonna need a boat. It feels like we're gonna need a boat to even keep up with the AI in this game. So I feel like money slightly takes a higher priority since we're still young. If you didn't know, in this game, your characters are basically viral. All of those words are acceptable. Until about age 40. And that's when your child giving abilities are really limited. I don't know if that's true for men, but at least for women, that's the case. At least that's the way it was. I don't know if Warsail changes that at all. We are playing vanilla, so we don't have any mods installed or anything like that. So, all right, we're almost healed. Let's take a look at our supplies. We need food. Honestly, surprised we haven't been being yelled at about moral. Moral. It's amazing how many ways you can say the same word. 1, 2. Grab a extra Sumpter horse. Slows us down just a little bit, but it's nice to be able to carry extra stuff. Let's go see if we can find one of those small patrols. Let's go see what they're made of. Some mountain bandits we could take on. Armed caravan. Caravans are kind of tough. They actually have some troops that are pretty strong. There we go. We got a patrol right here. Mantios is making an army. Don't you want? Vargas has taken. Oh, they finally captured whatever castle they were working on. Come here, guys. We're gonna have a little battle. Imperial crossbowmen, you are an enemy of the Lord and people of Mysia. Surrender or be slain. We'll see who slays whom here. There's not even a chance for negotiations. Just straight to war. Yeah. All right, they've got 3 cavalry, 8 spearmen, 4 archers. Could have some javelin inside the spearmen there. So we got to be a little bit careful about that. We're going to pull the horsemen out so we can battle them on their own first. And once we've dealt with the cavalry, then we can go mess with them. Hello, Psycho Mantis. Welcome to the stream. Today, you find out what the afterlife has in hold for you. One down. Where'd they go? Right there. Oh, just missed. Let's pull out the spear or the javelin. It'll be a little bit easier to hit them with. And pull them out to the side here so we can get speed bonus and then completely whiff our attack, because that's how we do it. Oh, hit the horse. You gotta lead quite a bit, and it's it's not the easiest thing when your projectile speed's slow. Okay, hit the horse again. Not quite what I wanted. All right, if we could just destroy the shields, that'd be fine, honestly. Beautiful. Oop, getting too close to these guys. Looks like... Can't tell if those are archers or crossbowmen. One down. I love the effect of throwing weapon kills. Almost. Slow it down here. Come on. You know you want this. Beautiful. All right, they've all got shields, so we're gonna have to take the archers out behind them. Ooh. Crossbowmen, we gotta be careful. Light crossbows too, so they're much faster to reload. Oof. Almost hit him with that. Go ahead and take one of these spear guys down, or maybe his shield. Only got 1 javelin left. Alright. We need to pull the shield guys away from the crossbow men again for this next pass. Get over the hill so they can't shoot at me. And then we just bypass the spearmen and we go kill their friends. So you just gotta be careful because they're gonna have a shot loaded. Yes! Whatever you do, never keep your same exact horse path for very long. The AI is really pretty good at predicting paths. Aw, I knocked him out of the way of my own throw. Incredible. They're really good at predicting if you continue on the same path. So even just slight changes to that trajectory make it a lot harder for the AI to aim at you. Beautiful. All right, we got 5 projectile weapons left. We got 4 axes and 1 spear. I don't think that's going to be enough to take these guys down. Could grab a crossbow, but I think that's 2 items we need to get. We need to hope they have bolts left. We're terrible with the crossbow on top of that, so that wouldn't really work. Oh, I'm out of... There we go, there's my axes. Alright, let's see if we can bait them out into a swing and hit them with the... No, don't change weapons. What are you doing to me? So, we're gonna try and bait them to swing and throw at that exact moment. They were too clever for me. Not this time. Now, it's very risky because when they do swing, if they hit your leg, they're... Ooh, I just got backflipped. If they do hit your leg, you're in a lot of trouble. Oh, I didn't get down fast enough. You gotta look down when you want to dismount, so if you don't look down enough... 1, 2, 3. Looks like we can collect 3 from over there. Grab my axes again, guys. Don't worry about me. Gotta rearm. We're out of weaponry. There we go. We got some right here. So if you don't know, in the last episode, I should have grabbed that one too while I was here. All right, we'll pull them back this way real quick so we can loop back around. Is there another one over here I can grab while I'm doing this? Yeah, there is. Quickly. Don't take too long or they're gonna catch you. All right, we got 3 more. We need at least 6. I mean, I guess we could, you know, do it slowly. We want to grab as many as we can before they despawn. Projectiles only last so long on the battlefield before they disappear. So if you don't re-equip yourself pretty quickly, you could see yourself without additional weaponry. I don't know if that's the same with axes. I know this is true about javelins and bolts and stuff like that. Arrows, especially the arrows, the arrow pouches they drop. Come on, real quick. We got time. We got time. Get it. Get it, please. We only have so much time, you know. This one? Not this one. Next one. No. None on them. This one? This one still got one. You? No. You? You. Right here. We can do this one. Come on, quickly, quickly. No, you got down on the wrong side. Well, you always get down on the opposite side that I want you to. Let's go, go, go. God, we gotta get our athletics up. We're so slow. All right, we've got 6. Let's see what we can do with it. With each one we throw, we have a chance to re-pick it back up, so we can probably finish this off without needing to cheese the escape and return. Oh, that one's in a shield. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I broke his shield. I think the axe on the ground now. It is, so that's good. All right, let's pull them away. See if we can't repick those up. Maybe kill them. Kill one on the pass through as well. Let's wait till they're at the top of the hill here. That should give us plenty of room. Let's go. Oh, I threw it over him. It's okay. Stop, 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 stop. Give me that. Quickly. We don't have time to get the third one. Back to the horse. Back to the horse, I said. Please. Thank you. All right, pull them away. Do the same thing. Do a pass by, try and get a kill. Go pick up our axes. Dun 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 dun. Bait it out. Oh, he didn't fall for it. Quickly, quickly. All right, we got plenty of time here. This is the only one that we're gonna get. See if we can find that other one that went flying. Should be right there. Yeah, we can get that. We can get that, probably. It's getting close. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is risky. We're too slow. We're definitely going to have to spend some time on our feet and just get our athletic skill up. We are just too slow. Go for the pass by on this one. No, didn't quite get it, but I think I broke his shield, so that's good. You got a hit down there. Where'd the axe that broke his shield go? Or is it gone? Looks like it might be gone. Okay, that one's there. So we'll pull them this way, away from the corpse. Right now we're trying to be extra stingy with our ammo, because fighting guys with shields isn't the easiest thing to do with a sword from horseback. Come on, wait till they swing. They're baiting me. That's kind of rude. Alright, we got another one of their shields down. If there's only a few of them, we'll be able to do it. Go for the one without the shield. Get an easy kill. And then... where was the other? Wasn't there an axe I was supposed to pick up on this pass through? Right there. Alright, pull these guys away. A little bit further should do the trick. Dang it. We tried to use a trick we used to do. You hit him with the horse, which knocks the shield out of the way. Ooh, this guy's got 2 on him. Thank you. You're a good dude. But yeah, you hit him with the horse, so it knocks the shield out of the way, and then you throw the weapon where they're supposed to be. And you get an easy kill that way. One more shield down. Okay. That's acceptable. One guy with a shield, two guys without shields. Do we have any more throwing weapons? If I could break that last shield, this would be really easy. I think we're out. I think we are finally out of weaponry. Oh, we got one. Quickly. Oh, too late. Go. Let's pull them away. You guys could just, like hang out for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Just like over here. Yeah, see this spot? Come over here. I'm definitely not pulling you away from weaponry that I need to kill you. That's not what's happening. Now we got plenty of time. Thank you. Just to make sure, is there really nothing else? Or am I forgetting where I killed somebody? I think we just manage with this. We go for a shield bash with this last one, and then we just kill him with our sword from there. Build up some speed on the turnaround. Come on, shield boy, let's see what you got. All right, that shouldn't be too bad now. GG. .4 renown, the most we've gained so far. That single kill is worth, our single fight was worth 670 gold because of our mercenary contract. That's beautiful. And we could take these prisoners. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get them back or not, but wait. Wait. And what I just, okay, anyways, it's fine. We've got enough room for all the loot, so we can hopefully get out of here now. See if we can get it back over here and sell it off. Make even more money. And our riding has hit level 200, which is fantastic. Mounted range kills. All right, I mean, obviously, we're going to do mounted ranged kills. We kind of throw a lot of weapons. If we had the dismemberment mod, which enables multi-hit, which is OP. If you have multi-hit, it's a whole nother level of killing armies. I love it. It's a lot of fun. It definitely adds a whole new element to the real-time combat. It enables like some slow motion stuff, some like cinematic like limb chop. It's really cool. I don't think YouTube would approve of it, but I like it. It's just a lot of fun to play with. We're gonna go with annoying buzz because we are just a little mosquito that just keeps throwing things at you. We can hear that storm from here. Man, oh, there's another one right here. Okay. My God, there's storms everywhere. Storm, 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 storm. It's pretty cool. Garrison weapon our grants to China. Oh, I don't care about your castle grants. I'm just here to take your money, sir. Oh, wait. Hold up. 4.0, 4.7. Okay, we can outmaneuver them. I don't mind fighting you guys, but got 2 cavalry that are pretty heavily armored, and you probably have javelins galore. Javelins are the worst thing to go against. Archers and crossbowmen are much easier to control your distance to them and activate when they fire to you, whereas javelin are if you're close enough to attack them, they're close enough to attack you, and they have pretty good accuracy sometimes. And it only takes 1 or 2 good javelin shots, and you're dead. Javelins just deal ridiculous damage, as you guys saw in the last stream if you were here. I dealt for almost 700 damage to one guy. Any upgrades for any of that? Probably not. We're getting to the limits of what peasants can upgrade for us since we've invested quite a... Oh, I was holding shift apparently. I didn't mean to do all that. I'll take a sumpter horse. And I'll take some grain back, sir. Where's your food at? Should be right here. Yes. Grain, 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 grain. 2 grain, please. Thank you very much. And we got about 1,000 gold from that. It was like 850. Now we're at 12.5 thousand gold. Now let's go check the dock real quick. I want to see what the prices are, if they're, because I've only checked the prices in one place. So this place has some different stuff. 12,000, 18,000. All of these ships are 18,000 over here. Now, I don't know what a lot of these numbers mean. The hull type, class of ship, the crew capacity, skeletal capacity, the minimum number of troops this ship can carry without travel speed penalties. Okay, so operating a ship by ourselves means we're going to have travel speed issues, probably. So we're going to want a ship that has a lower minimum crew requirement until we get a bigger family. Cargo capacity, okay, that's cool. Weight, how heavy the ship is. Lighter ships are easy to maneuver and accelerate, but have more trouble in rough seas. Heavier ships are harder to accelerate, but handle rough seas better and deliver more devastating ramming attacks. Okay, very cool. Travel speed of the ship. Sail type of the ship. Square sails provide higher acceleration with moderate top speeds and limited wind coverage. Lantine sails provide low acceleration with higher top speeds and wider wind coverage. Ships with both sail types have good acceleration, wind coverage, and top speeds. Draft type of the ship. Ships with shallow drafts travel faster through rivers and coastal seas and slower through open water. Ships with deep drafts travel slower through rivers and coastal seas and faster through open waters. Okay. Very cool. Seaworthiness, resilience of the ship against the elements. Ships with high seaworthiness take less attrition on open sea and can handle light storms. So I guess attrition is like damage to the ship's hull. You probably take damage if you're traveling in a bad storm in like deep seas with a shallow river, like I don't know, light hulled ship. We have anything else I can look at here? Square sail 8. So what are our minimums here? We have 8. We have 6. Question is, are we gonna find one? Go back to town. We'll have to walk around a port at some point too. I want to check that out. We haven't done that yet. We're gonna have to keep our eyes out. We'll want to, when we stop in towns that have docks, we're gonna want to check out the ships that they have available and just see if maybe there's a ship we can get that would be best for us early game. Because we don't know what's available. I don't do any like pre-research or anything into what's available from updates. I like to just jump in. Oh, we got to sell our prisoners. See how much these guys are worth. I didn't even think about that. I always forget about them. Only 200, but that's still an extra 200 gold we didn't have before. We are healed. Our prisoners are sold. Let's head back out, try and get some more influence. We're just about to earn the last bit of our payment for our last battle. And go collect some more. See what we can do. So we'll probably want to save up like 20,000 before we start concentrating on husband finding and kill these looters real quick. That's free influence for us. Not much, but we'll take it. Yeah, so we'll try and get up to like 20,000, and then we're gonna go husband hunting and ship finding or ship hunting. Hey guys, wow, you guys were standing side by side, and that somehow still squeezed through you. Incredible. See, dodge this one. Good try. Wow. Wow. That was incredible. Right through all of them. What impressive footwork you guys have. Let me take you out. We can have a little dance. Hey, could you not dodge? Like, if you could just stand still like that guy did, that would be great. Thanks, I appreciate that so much. What? I still missed. Skill issue. All right, man. Just me and you, farmer. You want to have a little go at it? Here, I'll even be nice. Come on. Let's see what you got. Anything? No? Ooh, you blocked. Pretty impressive. See you later, mate. See? Free. 4 influence. That's what, 440 gold? Something like that. Leaving troops behind, don't care. He's just a looter. He's only worth 5 gold. Not even worth our efforts. Come here, looters. You guys are worth money. Oh, you didn't get the mountain bandits in there, did you? All right, good. Thought we were about to fight 26 people. That's a bit of work. I don't have that much ammo. I've got exactly that much ammo if I don't miss and they don't have any shields. Which, I mean, come on, I'm gonna miss. I'm not that good. What a beautiful finish. Thank you for that renown, thank you for that influence, and thank you for all of your experience. A legendary pickaxe. It's the chosen one. Let's get out of here before those mountain bandits get me. Do I have stuff to sell? Not really. Here, town, come here. We're gonna sell this all to you real quick. Garbage. Ooh, that one's an upgrade. Garbage. Got way too much food on us. Goodbye, legendary pickaxe. May some farmer find you and plow legendary crops that we can one day eat. Abundance of troublemakers. As you prepare to leave the village, the elder... Oh, he's asking us to take his men with us. Cruel, merciful. Either way, we get recruits. Sorry, we're not doing this one, sir. They're not family. They can't join us. That'd be breaking our holy oath. What would Thor think if you broke your oath to him? And a patrol and bandits. Let's see if we can get those two to fight. And then can we get involved? Have a little three-way battle here? No, we gotta wait. But then we got Griffor coming. 7 range, 3 cavalry, 9 infantry. We're at 87% health. I think we can take them. Where you going, buddy? Hey, don't go to that town. You're gonna get extra recruits. Yeah. Come over here. Or, you know, you can go help them. That's fine. I'd prefer if you didn't, because then you're going to get extra troops. In fact, I would like you to lose that fight. Wait, hey, stop winning. Stop winning. The mountain bandits were supposed to take out 1 or 2 of these guys. Here, looters, come here. Wow, they won. So impressive. Let's go have a... Can we have a duel? No, they're getting people back. All right, there we go. Let's go duel them. 2-on-1. Well, they got a cavalry and an archer. Pretty good team. Let me show you what happens, though, when you have this team. Yeah, now it's just a cavalry. Ow! That's my butt you poked. And that was your heart I poked. Good trade. Thank you for that free influence. Gonna make us slow. And I guess these better than what we got. Less body armor, more armor. No, they want more body armor. 4.2, 4.6. So we could still chase them down, but now we're a little more hurt. There we go. Fight those looters. Perfect. You can just camp out here and wait. Oh, Lacallian, could you not join Griffer? Okay, he's got a good enough party that he can take on looters pretty easily. Oh, I didn't want it to speed up there. All right, let's do this. Actually, I think you're the one that should surrender. They never do. They never surrender. It doesn't matter. I think I've had peasants surrender to me once, and I was leading an army of like 2,000 people, and there was like 10 of them. And it's like, okay. Yeah, they never surrender. Well, that's okay. All right, so we got 3 cavalry, 6 ranged, 9 infantry. Looks like their commander may also be on a mount. See if he's part of this group right here. Close one. See you later. Oh, don't catch up to me. Why are you so fast? Why you run so fast? All right, well, if you're gonna do that, hard break check. Oh, we missed him. Oh. All right, now we've got a clean shot at him. 1 to the shield. It should only be able to take 2 more, and then it'll break. Hard break check. There we go. Horseman's down. We got another pass at this guy. Oh, damn. I didn't dodge his attack, so we lost half our health there. His horse is almost dead, though, so. But he's dead now. We've got him. Oh, I missed the shot. The easy shot. Go, that's his shield. And there's their leader. Leaves us 14 shots against 15 people. And we have to take out all their crossbowmen and archers without getting hit. And we just made a mistake. Oh, good. Yeah, oh god, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Thankfully, they're repositioning. Oh, we missed. Are they using formation? Or are they just confused? They don't know what to do anymore. They're trying to get into formation. So far, we've wasted 2 of our shots and haven't killed anybody. There we go. Swing wide, slow down, curve it around. They're gonna move forward. Separate the archers from the shield guys. And then we should have a clean pass here. And whiff it completely. Nice. That's rough. That's rough. All that prep work and then we screw it up. Ah, come on. I like the sunset though. That's beautiful. Look at that. It's like the sky's on fire. Gotta stop and appreciate the little things. Gotta be careful about doing a pass on those spear guys. One good hit and we're out. Oh, stop missing. Come on. I swear I had that one lined up perfectly. Dun 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 dun. Okay, they are braced up. Got to recruit, not an archer. There we go. Threw it right between the front guys. Whiffed past their heads. It hit the guy behind them. All right, we want to try and hit this guy. Nope, I wanted the one behind him. We're trying to hit those armored crossbowmen. Got one. Nice. Let's see if we can get the other one. If they go down, we'll be able to take out that last ranged guy pretty easily. Oh, is he out, actually? He might be out of ammo. It looks like he might be out of ammo. Woo! I mean, we're out of ammo too, but we can recollect. We just got to pull these guys away from the bodies, and we can go loot up, have a good time. Want to give ourselves a little bit more time here. All right, that should be okay. Don't get stuck on the tree. Full sprint. Whoa, we parked too far away. And we didn't get any. Oh, God. All right. We'll take our times this time, pull them real far away. Just give ourselves enough time. I just don't want them despawning on me, you know? We gotta be a little fast with it, but if you're too fast with it, you waste all the effort and wasted more time. March, sirs. This one far away from us. Still got a little bit of time here. Would like to grab that one, but I think we gotta move. Maybe go grab these javelins up here if they're still here. I think the javelins despawned finally. How many did we get? 4? They've got 7 people with multiple shields. It's not gonna be enough. Come on down here, guys. All right, let's go grab a couple more throwing weapons. Should be... Yep. Perfect. Go grab this one farthest from us, and then we can grab all these ones on our way back in. Come on, grab it. Please and thank you. Yes. Yes. We got enough time. As long as it grabs it. Or is that one left? All right, one left. We'll have 9 total. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Come on, gentlemen, away from my weapon. They've got 2 reinforced shields, so we want to try and avoid those because they're going to take at least 3 weapons each, and that's javelins, right? So I don't know if the axes are strong enough to break that easily. We should be able to get in and get one at this distance as long as we get down at the correct speed. Where is it? Right here. A little far away. Should be fine. Beautiful. All right, let's finish him off now. Ooh, I see a couple more weapons. Don't mind if I do. You're such a doll, keeping my axes for me. That'll make this way easier. Let's get him back out into the open so it's easy to see him. See where we're aiming. So far, so good. Good morning, Madhouse. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great one. I see the crash count didn't get much higher yet. Did you figure out the issue? No, there was a patch for a couple of things that got applied after the stream yesterday that fixed a couple annoying issues with world crashes. So we'll see if that gets fixed. We've mostly been doing some larger fights this morning, so they take a little bit of time. Thankfully, they haven't crashed. Oh, we missed. We got him to open up just in time, too, but it wasn't good enough. Nice charge damage there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen there. Not good. Not good. I know I take a risk every time I run straight into those spearmen. I was just hoping they would open up and I could get a kill on the reinforced guy here. Like that, but... dude's non-reinforced shield got in the way there. Let's go for the kill here. Alright, with those 2 down, we pull them away from the bodies again, go grab as many of our weapons as we can. This all gets way easier once we get the perk long reach, because then we can take up from our horse. It gets pretty OP at that point. But then you kind of want javelins, I think, because it's easier to pick them up from horseback. There's only 2 left, but one of them has a... Are you guys running away? Okay, they're running. I'll just go pick... I mean, that makes my life way easier, honestly. I'm just surprised, you know? I didn't think they'd try to run. Can I have my weapon, please? I can't pick up my... There we go. Guess... No, I don't want this shield, sir. I want my axes. Give me this axe too, please. And this had a shield in it unless it dropped right there. Are you guys still here? This is taking too long. I think they're going to get to the edge of the map. All right, we got 5. That should be more than enough to finish these 2 guys off. Oh, sorry, horse. Wait. Come back, horse. No, I didn't mean to kick you. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come here. I'm such a bad owner. I'm sorry. All right, well, they made it to the edge of the map. Horse, come back. Oh, they're gone. Do you play story games? It depends. Like what would you be referring to as a story game? Like right now, our current games that we are streaming are Vintage Story and Mount and Blade Bannerlord Warsails. We have made videos on Project Zomboid, The Isle, like Last of Us. It's not really. I do love Last of Us, by the way. Great series. I don't have any plans to play any games like The Last of Us at the moment, but that is a great game. Plundered 10,000 gold. What is that? What do you mean we just plundered 10,000 gold? What the heck? These guys were rich. All right, you're free to go. Have a nice day. So the reason that we just released him like that, as you can see, is we gained 12 skill points in Charm, and it's now level 45, just because we let the Lord go free. So much free loot, free skill points there. Now we do miss the chance on ransoming him, and oh my god, and we get cataphract armor out of this. Legendary cavalry wear. Decreased taken ranged attack damage by 10%. That's huge. What? All right. I mean, we got some stuff. We got some things. That's incredible. What a great win for us. We are overweight, though, so we got to be careful about that. Before anybody takes our stuff, let's go ahead and equip it. Now, it is a lot heavier, which, you know, is an issue of its own. And that is a problem for future me to deal with. Freaking cataphract armor. That's crazy. We will happily rep that banner and get that decreased damage. A leather coif and a legendary cloth. Both the same. What looks better? The leather does slightly. All right, can we adapt any of this other stuff? We can. There you go. Our assassin gear got a little bit better. What about our civilian gear? Can we upgrade that at all? Here, have a horse, sir. You never know when you might need a horse. Do you like Primal Carnage? Primal Carnage. I don't know what that is, actually. We need to drop stuff. We're too low health. We can probably just get rid of some of the grain here. How much do we got to get rid of? 1 more. Perfect. All right, let's go sell off some of this junk we just got and go heal up. We also have 12 influence and more than enough money. So I think 2.9, 3.2, they're not going to catch us. Even if they did, we should be able to beat them, but you guys faster than us in the woods. No, we're just faster than you overall. You can't keep up with me. What is Primal Carnage, sir? All right, let's check it out. We are throwing. We got our 175 skill point. So we've got headshot damage and recruit cost and sling penetration. That's a cool one. Militia recruitment and government settlements, not that important. Minus 20% recruit cost doesn't matter at all to us. So we're just going to take headhunter. I mean, most of our throws are going to kill when it's a headshot anyways, but now speed is slightly less of a factor to make that happen, right? So that's pretty good. Our athletic skill went up. That's awesome. Weapon handling's pretty good, but minus armor weight is incredible. It's so good. So we're gonna take that one. One-handed. Let's see, 5% damage with one-handed weapons while mounted. Remove movements penalties while wielding a shield. Well, we're never planning to wield a shield. It's not our style. So we will be going with cavalry, even though we probably want a shield for boat battles. We're still not doing it. All right, we also have a level up to put out. Let's go ahead and activate our higher level here for control so we can get more. It didn't really help us too much, but it should push us up just a little bit. And we'll go ahead and max out charm focus as well. Dino versus human multiplayer sounds pretty cool. I like Dino versus Dino multiplayer. That's why I play the Isle and Beast of Bermuda. I would like to be the dino attacking said human. I look forward to whenever humans get introduced in the Isle so I can go and hunt them down as my little Troodon and give them nightmares inside their little complexes. You turn the corner to go to the bathroom and then you hear the giggle. And you're dead. It's gonna be a good time. We are selling stuff. Got all this other random junk here now. Goodbye fish, goodbye grain, goodbye grapes, cheese, arrows, and shield. And we do not need 2 horses. All right, I mean, we could buy a boat now. We have enough money because we took out that lord to buy a boat. So the question is, do we buy a boat from here? 6, 16, 16, 6, 16, 16, 830, 832, 832. And then the question is, how much of a movement speed penalty are they offering? Pearl of the Tempest, Fortune of the Ocean, Rose of Ostrom, Dow, Eastern Galley, Western Galley. Okay. Those are just the different types of ships. We're going to wait here. We're going to heal. We're going to head back to our homeland. If we're going to buy a boat, we're going to buy a boat from our homeland. Only the Nords know how to make a really good ship. Let's be honest. What's a galley? I don't know. What's a galley with you? It's just a ship that carries people. Big open bow boat. I think it's a bow. What do you call the Resso Castle has been taken. You call the place where people stand the poop deck. We don't care about your council's opposition, sir. We don't even care about your empire. One day you won't exist anymore. Oh, we have prisoners we gotta sell. Go back to town center. Go to their 67. You guys aren't worth much at all. All right, let's head up to... I see. There's been a small problem. It seems our enemy is in between us and our homelands now. Also, we're pretty far from our homelands. How the hell did we get all the way down here? Just kept running, I guess. All right, well, now we got to make our way back. Kind of want to take this off so I can get my athletics up, but it's okay. You didn't have a tournament, did you? I don't think they did. We could also drop our mercenary contract at this point since we don't need it, but we could also just keep it so that when we do get into small skirmishes and stuff, you get free money. I mean, we're just getting paid because we're winning fights. Even though we got to deal with this ugly purple banner. We also got to worry about if they ever declare war on the Nords or the other way around. We could just suddenly see the enemy pop up all around us. Hello, mountain bandits. How are you? You think you can catch me? I don't think you have what it takes, sir. We came out like champions on that last fight, honestly. We got some really good armor now. You want to fight me? I mean, I guess we're on a bridge. This is your best opportunity. I'm not paying your toll, though. Unless your toll is in blood. Hey, weren't we on a bridge? Where's my bridge? Dark. I'm terrible at throwing in the dark. Oh god, come on. Take way more damage than I need to here. The pains of their, the screams of their pain. Low key funny, high key funny, especially the way they flop after my blade smacks them in the face. Pancake. They'll be enjoying that one for breakfast forever. I hit him in the mouth. 3 free influence, which is free 300 gold. Apparently we plundered 108 gold from them. Still can't believe we plundered 10,000 gold. That's awesome. A legendary wrapped headcloth. I feel like the term legendary is being used very loosely lately. What are you doing, looters? It's Jesus. He's come again. What year is it? Oh, it's been 1,000 years, sir. I think you should go take a break. Whoa! Hold up. That was close. I mean, I could probably beat him. He only had 4 cavalry, but he had like a dozen ranged troops. It's not the easiest battle. I think I'm going up this way. Yeah. Cross the bridge towards the snow. That's how you know you're home. Da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. And then suddenly there is a 5-second muted part in the VOD. Weird. Winterfell. Winter is coming. The Northern Empire and the Western Empire have made peace. Wonderful. We'll go up to Haggard here first. Hoping that because they're upriver with a dock, they're gonna have some smaller vessels. Maybe operatable by less than 6 people. Let's see if that's even a thing. Go to port. Let's go ahead and manage our fleet. Alright, we've got something called the Nar 6. We've got a light longship 8. We've got a Nar, light longship, light longship. light longship, nar, and light longship. So far it's seeming like 6 or 8 is going to be our minimum. So we're going to be dealing with negatives all along the way. We can get a ship for as cheap as 12,000, which is quite lovely. We're gonna go back to center. We're gonna leave. Let's go head for Thunderlag. Stormcrow is such a cool name for a boat. I agree. Not gonna lie, I almost bought it right there and then. Hey, you guys are big enough to give me influence. Come here. And it's daytime. Hey, I said it's daytime. Pretty sure it's not sunset right now. Whatever. Just wanted some sunlight to be able to see. Hey, there's a hatchet right next to you, stone thrower. If you throw that, it deals way more damage. See? Just like that. Oh my god, please stop missing, sir. That's not even the one I was aiming at. Alright, they're done. Your guys' turn. Lucky you. You guys get the javelin. Aren't you special? Oh. Awkward. Wow. All right. We're just gonna pretend I didn't throw 2 javelins at you and clean this up real quick. No witnesses, no proof. Never happened. A wonderful 3.5 influence. We'll take it. And another level up. Beautiful. What are we going to start focusing on now? There's a few things we need to get up. We won't be able to do that until later. More renown from battles would be nice. It's not the easiest thing to do when you don't own a town or anything, though. Could do more trade. Anything I really need from higher trade? Daily renown from workshops. Caravans, that one's useful. Pair of income, that's useful. All right. We'll put the focus point in our trade skills. Once we have a boat, we'll be able to do better trading anyways, so. Let's go buy a boat. Let's go buy a boat. Once we get to Thunderlag, regardless of what boats they have, we're just going to go ahead and buy it. Astrid is a strong warrior who will slowly take over the world. Her and the family of... What was my family name? Lifing. Astrid Lifing and the Lifing clan will one day rule over all of these lands. But first, we must find our husband. I have no idea where he is. You guys want to fight? I'll fight. I'm down to fight. been a little while since my last fight. I mean, I guess it's not really a fight anymore. It's really just target practice. Yeah, it's target practice. Oh, overthrew that one. Wow. Hit him in the hand. Gut shot. Airball? I guess it's an airball. Oh, the guy just did a straight backflip. Oh, it's so good. Sorry, it's Thunderlag, not Thunderlag. Thunderlag. Hello, you guys want some garbage? I got some garbage for you. And some fish, I guess. Oh, we have no food now. Sure, let's enjoy some fish. That trash was worth 800 gold. We'll take it. All right, go to port. Try to manage our fleet. Let's see what we have available for us. Light longship, regular longship, a 22-person crew. 32, a Drakkar. There's a 32-person crew. The light longship, the Nar. Light longship, Nar. It looks like we're going with a Nar. We've got the White Walrus. We've got the Black Otter. We've got the Green Otter. Why is it all otters? Going back to the other town. The other town had a better naming convention. I don't know if we can change names, but I'm buying from them. You guys suck at naming things. I don't want to ride around in the otter. Don't get me wrong, I love otters, but crow, like that's where it's at. Where's the other town? Maybe we should go over there, see what their naming convention is. Do we ever go over there? Barely ever. Cute ass names, right? Watch out, everybody! It's the flag of the Green Otters! The name shall strike fear into those far and wide. I mean, my flag is literally a bird, right? Come on. How can we pick up a sea creature as our boat when our flag is a bird? Shmooly McNeely? Not Bodie McBoatface? Alright, what boats you got for me today? Martins? Otters? They changed their naming convention again. Alright. What's the difference between these two? Why is one more expensive than the other? This one has a dot. I don't know what that means. This one has a dot. Has shields, northern shield. Placed at the sides of the ship, provides cover and some protection from arrows. You can't upgrade ships that don't belong to you. Okay, these are like ship upgrades. Left side. Yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I guess we'll just buy the Golden Martin and maybe we can change the name of it. I don't want to run all the way to another town if we're just going to see more of the same. All right, let's do it. We own a ship. It has 3,000 carrying capacity. We're good here. We want to... I do too own a ship, don't I? Didn't I just buy one? What? Oh, I didn't confirm it, so I didn't actually buy it. Okay. Golden Martin. Buy for 12,000. Confirm. Now we own a ship. So I should be able to click here. Is this my boat? This is my boat. Can I change the name of it? Yes. All right, what was the name of that other one? Storm Crow? We're gonna go Storm Crow. I like that name. Oh wow, that you get a deal when you buy the upgrade apparently. Price 450, 35%. We got thick southern shields, stout northern shields. Oh, not available in settlement price. Not available in settlement. Okay. Give me that upgrade. What else you got? You got any other updates available? We can upgrade our oars for faster travel speed. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need all the travel speed we can get. Upgrades not available here. Okay. Confirm. Get our little upgrades going. All right, now that we own a boat, let's go check out the port. I want to see what the port is. You can change the names. Very cool. All right, here is port. We got... No, don't leave yet. I just want to see what's available. Probably Dockmaster, and then there's some other guy. No bandits or anything like that. Beautiful little shipyard. Good morning, good day. Hello. Oop delay. Oh, you got some fish. Jolly the Turner says we must trust in the wisdom of the authorities. Careful with that one, mate. Blind trust is a double-edged sword. He's a trader. Okay, just gives you access to the shop. So the two people you can talk to in the docks, the same as out in town. You got your trader and you got your dock master, your boat boy. Let's head out here and just see. Who are you? You're a random recruit I could recruit. Very cool. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous view. You guys know what it's at. Just hanging out here on the docks. You're not allowed to talk to me. Why? Who said you can't talk to me? Your lord's a good lord. Glad to hear it. Nice. Very beautiful. Love it. All right, let's set sail. Let's see how terrible our movement speed's gonna be. 1.0. Oh, God. Also, we're sinking. Why are we sinking? I guess it's just this river. All right, so boat's gonna be a bit challenging without family. So we're gonna have to go get family now. But we own a boat. That's a whole thing. We got fish, we got food. Let's go see if we can't track down. I have a king. Oh, okay. I can leave the kingdom at any time. I was gonna say I don't have a kingdom, but I have access to the kingdom menu because I'm currently their mercenary. All right, we are looking for H. Heimker. You are currently a favorite of ours. You were last seen near Vladiv. Yeah, that's what it means. We're gonna go find ourselves a husband and make him do the dirty. We want to head, no, not port. I didn't want to go to port. I wanted to leave town. Go back to town center, then leave. I do wish you could just hit leave. Ooh. Singing for supper. A strolling minstrel offers to compose an epic ballad about your heroic deeds. Nice. Potentially increasing your renown for a little amount of coin. You accept his offer, and if you do you offer him any guidance on what to sing? Let him do it and reward him generously, but tell him to describe your losses and faults as well. You don't need a bard to recount your heroic deeds. Shower him with gold and tell him that he should feel free to embellish your story as he sees fit. And tragic tales are always the most popular. Ensure the bard does not leave out the daemon who sits on your shoulder, your bouts of madness, and the witch who foretold your terrible but heroic death. See what they offer. Increased reputation and 30 renown, cost 200. Increased calculating, increased devious, cost 1,000. Gain 20 renown, gain 200 influence. Hold on, with our current we actually gain money on this one. Because we gain 200 influence, and that influence gets turned into money through our mercenary contract, which is 110 gold per influence. So that's 2,000 gold, or 2,000. Is that right? 2,200, something like that. It's not bad, but it also increases devious and calculating. Close-fisted, we don't want that. Honest, 500. We gain negative influence. Gain 20 renown. That's not bad. 30 renown. Impulsive's fine. We're fine with being impulsive. We're pretty impulsive. Our entire creative career is an impulse. It's this one's really good though. Calculating. I don't really care about the devious. 20 renown, 200 influence. You know what? We're gonna take the money. I don't really want to be devious. Get impulsive. 30 renown, 20 renown, 200 influence. Yeah, go ahead, embellish me. Give me that beautiful renown. Give me that 200 influence. It's going to be paying out dividends. All right, with that, let us head to Vladiv, which is over here. Come here, looters. Give me some more of that sweet, sweet. I'm on a boat. That's right, we're on a boat. We're very slow on a boat, but we're on a boat. I do wish I could find like a little one-person schooner or something. But we'll see if that even exists in the game. It probably doesn't. Considering the game took away hideouts from solo players, I imagine that they aren't catering to the solo gameplay at all anymore. I feel like they actually want you not to do it. But we'll see. Even though they added the whole stealth stuff that I haven't messed with yet. And another one. Hey, you're welcome, sir. Even though it says you died, that was a through and through. You can probably live through that. That's through the straight through the artery. He's gonna bleed out before he gets help in these times. Poor guy. I meant to go for the shoulder. Sorry. We are heading to Vladiv, trying to find Mr. whatever the heck his name was. Honestly, I wouldn't mind running all the way. There's one gentleman that I know to be an absolute beast, and he lives all the way over here. And his name is Menges Jr. We could go get him. That is an option. But it is a long ways travel. Asarai have been declared war. Streamers with deep voices, hello. Glad you enjoy it. Alright, husband, future husband, where did you go? We want Oh, we didn't want to be in Kingdom. We wanted to go here, click here, go to Heroes. Heimker, where were you last seen? You're still near Vladiv, so you should be up here probably. Somewhere? Maybe? Probably went to the ocean, honestly, and took off. They've created an army. You guys wouldn't happen to be over here, would you? Sidonrik, yes, he is over here, probably. Looter? You guys picked the wrong person to try and mess with, let me tell you. Fate of your lives depends on this next 10 seconds. I would choose wisely. I didn't say I was gonna wait the 10 seconds. $664 damage. I blame the hill. That was a perfectly aimed throw. Can't block me, I got horse butt shield. I mean, I guess we've got the room. We're gonna have to wait for the army to break up in order to actually get this Heimker dude, or attempt to. But the good news is there's a lot of lords in one place, so. Hey, do you guys want help with that? Like, can I join? No, I would have to. Okay, we'll just hang out. A couple Sea Raiders. Sea Raiders are tough. They've got shields and javelins, usually throwing axes too. And spears, halberds, that sort of thing. The smart thing to do would be to make them waste all their javelins real quick. They should almost be out.
Die, you pig! Die, you pig!
There we go. Oh, that guy still got one. Oops, I missed. Could we, have a moment of silence for the Sea Raider warrior who tried his best? Ow. They poked me. Stop that. I'm the doing the poking, okay? Sure about that? There's a hatchet attached to it. Got him in the ankle. All right, 2 shields left, and then this should be all over. Yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah, it's very easy to abuse. We love it. Little AI abuse for our pleasures. I'd like the other guy to die, honestly, but I think we'll be able to take him. Ow! Stop that. All right, you know what? Hold on. Give me a second here, sir. Oop, wrong block. Wow. When do I do that? All right, let's see if we're fast enough to do this method. Yep. Perfect. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. And we got some athletics EXP because of that, which is always welcome. Say Raider Chief, come with us. You're worth like 100, I think. We have enough room for all that? We do. This goes down here. Oh, wait, we can't sell it here. They're currently under siege. It is a battle of 1,100 versus 300 at the moment. Man, you guys are losing troops real fast. I'm trying to launch a siege here, okay? Do you mind? Yeah. These guys think they could just take an advantage. You realize there's one person standing in between an entire bombardment of like 1,500 people fighting a war, and you think, yeah, that's the guy we should go rob. Let's go mug him! Sorry to say, the thought process just is not there. You guys come out to the sun. I feel like stream can't see you in the shadows. Everybody wants to enjoy your wonderful ragdoll physics when I hit you for a ton of damage. Yes. Yes, just like that. That dude started levitating. Somehow applying an upward force from them. There we go. Get crumpled. All right, we earned some new things. Riding, got our 225 point. Volunteer rate of cavalry and government. 50% mounted troops. Wage in government settlement. Escape chance. This is really good for later. This is also really good for later. Because it's governed settlement, which means inside your walls, if you just use like mounted archers instead of regular archers, their cost is 50% of what you would normally spend, which is huge. It's a lot. Saves you a lot of money. Means the town can have a bigger garrison because they're paying the troops less. So you can have a better defended town if you do it that way. This, the 50% escape chance, means that if you're taking on a clan, you can capture their generals, which means they won't be able to get back out onto the field and magically recruit a fully trained army instantly and come right back at you the moment they've been released from capture. It's pretty silly how fast AI generals can get armies. So with prisoners, when you're taking down a clan, a kingdom by yourself, the easiest way to take a town is just to capture every single general first, typically. And then you go into the town. When you besiege it, what happens is they'll rally out and fight you. You got to kill all of their garrison that comes out, and then you go through the very long siege process and you fight the militia. But it's a tough one. We're gonna want this. This is gonna be more vital for the longevity. In the long run, this will be more important to getting us situated inside a town than this, which will help us afterwards. 50% resistance, 5 all. Dauntless Steed be pretty good. Armor to your mount, we don't care about that. And then the Way of the Saddle is a very useful skill. But in order to get the Way of the Saddle, endurance needs to be 7. I think you can do it with 6, but 7, I think 6 gets you to 225 and 7 gets you to like 300 or like 275, 299, something like that. It maxes out the skill, I think, at 7 with 5. 7 points in the stat, 5 points in the focus. Okay, we're done here. Back to waiting for this siege to end. Oh god, that's a lot of Sea Raiders. They like knew my location and were coming for me. Our friends saw them here. We must hurry and find them. Man, I don't mind the looters. I'll beat your ass. You want it? You got it. The Stormcrow, not Scarecrow, is currently docked in Hagro or Hadro, whatever that town is. Yes, because so the reason you can have a garrison is because you can't stop the AI. The AI is always going to do what the AI is going to do, right? And the AI is going to naturally recruit and deposit troops into your castle and increase the garrison. The garrison is going to naturally, slowly increase over time, depending on your generals. So yes. Also, there's a very cool trick I will show you later with how you can make a general give you their entire army without doing anything. And they will just deposit their army into your town for you. So there's ways to increase your garrison without recruiting troops personally, which is acceptable in this run, even though they're not technically family. It just needs to happen. There's a lot of negative connotations that the game doesn't allow for if you don't have any garrison at all, especially with no kingdom. Things get weird. But yeah, as far as like towns and stuff, there's nothing we could do about stopping militias from existing, which means we'll always have non-family troops when it comes to town battles. So there's no point to limit the garrison AI involvement as well. But that's still a long ways off. All right, we finally won. Let's see if we can go talk to him. No, we gotta bribe our way in. We're gonna have to wait. I'm Kerr. We wish to speak to you. Oh, we can trade while we're here, actually. Let's get rid of all this junk we don't want. Hmm, 2,000 gold. Pretty good. We're happy with that. Actually, we might even be able to buy some stuff with all this extra money we've got lying on us. Wait. Am I supposed to have 3,100? I bought a ship for 10,000, didn't I? Or 12,000. Should I really have 31,000 right now? Did I not? Was the ship free? Did it not? Does anyone know if I actually spent money on the ship? Did I really earn 10,000 again already? The War Razor is always a beautiful weapon. Slightly shorter than ours, higher damage. Far too expensive for us at the moment. No good weapons there. We don't need a shield. We don't use bows. Not slinging it up at the moment. We want to switch our legendary to the bottom, so we're comparing to the regular. There we go. So this would have longer weapon, faster speed, still has the same amount and deals less damage. We're not worried about that. Harpoons, tons of damage, slightly more ammo. Everything's technically better about harpoons over lowland javelins. Lowland javelins are a little bit lighter. We're not worried about the extra damage. They already deal so much damage. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I will not personally be contributing any recruited troops to my garrisons, armies, anything like that. Anything that my family does, I can't. It's a lot of extra effort to go against my family. And if my family wants it, I have to support my family. So, I guess you could kind of play it off like that. These really nice helmets are too expensive, but we would like one. Ooh, we get a little feathered helmet here. What's this one look like? Ew. It's so big. There's so much room. All right, we're definitely getting rid of that. We're definitely getting something. Probably that one. That one's not bad. 29 for 5,000. To get a little bit more armor is almost double the price. 23 for 18, but it doesn't look as cool. All right, we'll keep that one. I think this is a pretty good one. We also probably could have kept that helmet too and used it in one of our other outfits, but too late now. Could technically get better shoulder armor too, but I really like this one. I like this featheriness. I might just leave it as it is for now. The gilded raider shoulder is pretty nice too. What do those look like? Very warrior-esque, very pretty. I like that a lot. We're gonna keep our fur coat though, for now. For now. Do we have possibly? No. Our armor is very expensive and it's legendary, so it's gonna be really good. It's worth 5,000. It's pretty good. And it's better than 10,000, 20,000. It's on par with 35,000 gold armors. So pretty good. And it has huge arm and leg protection. We got really lucky with that one. We could probably get some better gloves, huh? Ooh, legendary raiders, only 4,000. An extra 10 over the 36. 400 for an extra 10 armor. That's huge. That's worth the investment. Let's go with those. That legendary tag coming in beautifully. 2,000 for 18, 2,000 for 18. So these are all the same, just slightly different. Are they all the same weight? These are the lightest. 10 armor, 18 armor. Weight difference of 0.7. Let's go with the Raider Bronze. Fine leather, these can probably get moved over. Stealth bonus higher, slightly less armor. Oh, these have the better stealth bonus. We'll do that then. Switch these over to here, sell these. And then, do you guys have better horses? Probably not. We probably got to go to the steppes or like Valandria or something to get maybe even the desert to get a good horse or get a better horse. We've already got a good horse. It's a tier 5 horse. Pretty good. But it could be better. All right, that's going to cost us 30% of our wealth to invest in that. Not too shabby. Do we want anything else? We upgraded everything except our cape and our armor. But now we've got some really good armor on. That feels pretty good. All right, we'll go with that. That feels good. Beautiful. All right, now we're waiting on them to figure out what they're doing because we're waiting for the army. We'll just go along with them, see wherever they're going to go. Maybe get some scouting EXP while we're here. Hey, perfect. Now we just gotta find him. Heimker, come here, sir. And if you fail, well, we have plenty of other prospects here now. This is a perfect opportunity for us. Yes, I've been thinking about that as well. I need a partner who I can trust. Oh, he doesn't like us very often much. Those who are loyal to me, I am loyal to them. And whatever oath I give to you, you may be sure that I will keep it. Honor and charm? Honor and charm. Wonderful. Happy to hear that. I am just not, how can I say this? I am not attracted to me. Let's go with charm and honor again. Love is but an infatuation. Judge me by my character. Success! Also, kind of rude. He just straight up called me ugly. Like, bro, what's up? I'm happy to hear that. I think you should try to win my family's approval. I mean, we could do that. I'm fine with that, but honestly, let's see, virtues or loyalty? You're about loyalty, but honor and charm have been up short so far. Let's go with that one. Damn, didn't get it. Who's your family? Who would I have to talk to? Who's your daddy-o? Your father is Gricka. Who the heck is Gricka? Never seen before. No idea who he is. Can you introduce me to your father then? Another chance to prove myself? No. Okay. Let's pick another target here. Who's got a big army still? You're not actually... You're like a mercenary. There we go. We'll go to Gornlatir. Let's talk to you. My name's Astrid. What's your name? You are Lord of Haggard. Hey, we just bought a boat from you guys. They say you are a woman of valor. If fate ever decrees that we cross swords, it would be an honor. Yes, yes. He does not appear to be marryable. Jarl Gornlatir, what's going on? You've got a spouse already and 2 daughters. And you are 41. You're no good to us. Have a nice day, sir. All right, who else do we got in this mess? Heimker, he wants me to go earn Who is your daddy? All right, Gricka. We got to find Gricka at some point if we want to make Heimker. You're a woman. Hi. Nice to meet you. Yes, you know my name. I'm a woman of valor. I'm very good at fighting. Harausla, you are also a woman. That's no good to us. Mercenary. Gricka.
Stop there, stranger.
Hey, how you doing? There's something I'd like to discuss. I would like to propose an alliance. I would like to offer you my hand. Gotgar. 26. Okay, that's acceptable. How's his skills? Good at riding, good at running, good at fighting, good at smithing. That's not going to help me. Scouting, tactics. Oh, actually, you are quite talented, sir. I would be happy to make you. Yes, let's do it. What would you want from me? All of my money in a horse isn't enough. Shit. Well, is there any way I can give you my horse? It would make you happy. What if I give you some money? Just give you like 2,000 deniers. Will that make you happy? Hey, got us some charm. We'll take that. Got us a new charm skill point for giving him 2,500. Okay, that's a problem. So we're not rich enough to get him to offer us the hand of Heimker. We don't want Gatger. We want Heimker, sir. Honestly, he's probably cheaper. He's like the second brother, right? He's 20. Yeah, I don't want your main head. I want the secondary, if we could. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go get our skill and charm. See what we can do here. Renown influence for issues solved. +1 relationship with random notable. Enemy lord is defeated. Pretty useful. 30 influence or +1 renown. Let's go with extra influence from battles. That'll help with mercenary contracts, and it won't really matter for later. We don't need influence as a kingdomless army. Okay. Let's go talk to Gorn Lachir. Wait, weren't we already talking to you? Weren't you no good? Yeah, you're no good. Who's the other one over here, sir? Sidunric. You want to give us another chance? Nope, not interested. Okay, very cool, sir. There's got to be some more people in here. Give them all a second to break up. Balmua, let's talk to you. Hey, you're 26. You are not nearly as good as that other guy. Nope, he's not interested either. There goes Gricka. You sure, Gricka? You don't wanna talk about? I don't want him. I want the other one. Yeah, I won't do it. Latruos, Sidurnic, Zalos, Deltios, those are all mercenaries. I believe these are all women.
Peace to you, stranger.
Yeah. And it's a woman.
Stop there, stranger.
And we got Shvorny here. Okay, Shvorny, you're 35. You're a little too old. You do have children. Let's see what you got to offer here. You don't have anything to offer, so you must have all daughters, or they're just not old enough yet. Shit. Well, that's a problem. See, that's honestly irrelevant because women can't have babies with other women. And the only reason we need a husband is to make lots of babies so that we can expand our family army. We do have a prisoner we can sell here. No, not recruit. Go to tavern, sell him off. Maybe we just make Gorlantir like us more. And just keep donating to him every now and then. Wait, are you the wrong person? You're the wrong person. I don't need Gorlantir. I need Gricka. Where did Gricka go? Oh, look, he's a hideout I can never do. Very cool. Very cool. Also, where are all the tournaments? I haven't seen, like, any tournaments. Alright, what if I go to my dock? This is something we haven't done yet. We're going to inspect shipyard. Oh, this just lets me see what they have available. Which, let's just check to see if they have any solo running ships. They don't. Alright, and if we call our fleet here, it'll be here in 3 hours. There we go. Our fleet is here. So let's set sail very slowly across the ocean to Thronbarg. Thunderlag. The heck did I just say? Look at us go! Rowing a ship all by ourselves. What a legend. Oh, there's Sodernic. Alfstar. That's like the lead dude, huh? Where are you guys going? Hey, throughout Alfstar, do you have This is cool.
The sea air is doing you good.
They've even got it voiced. Very cool. I'd like to discuss an alliance. Orvie's so old. I don't want to marry Orvie. You've got 2 other young sons. Marry this guy off or kill him so I can get to your other children easier. What is wrong with you? Alright, well, let's donate some money to him. Let's do 1,000. Will that give us we got nothing out of that. Gross. I was hoping we'd get some charm or something. Valmua. How you doing, Valmua? Not compatible. Alright, what are you gonna do? Back to Thunderlag we go. We're far too... Uh-oh. Okay, they're just traveling. They're gonna go right through us. We're about to find out what ship battle looks like in a 63 v1. That was a little terrifying. Convoy. Okay, he's just another trader. Is there a way we can drop sail even though we're by ourselves? Or is that because we're not going in the wind's direction? Let's find out. What if we... Yeah, we can drop sail if we go into the winds. Which, does that actually make us any faster? 10% faster, 5% faster. Not too bad. Stormcrow has been taking damage, apparently, from our terrible voyage. We made it, and go ahead and repair the ship. 113. Go to town center. These guys have a lovely little tournament here. We're gonna definitely enter that. The boat. That's right, Della. We have a boat finally. We're also kind of rich. We're sitting on 25,000 cats at the moment. Very good. I feel like the texture on the tips of the javelins are messed up. I have an axe. Just me one versus one guy, though. No problem. Oh, he hit me that far away. He seems to only know how to block from up and to the right, so apparently he's not that hard. Getting our athletics up, 63. Keep on betting on ourselves. Big ol' halberd. Oop, I missed. Oop. Help if I blocked. No throwing weapon again. It's fine, I'll beat you in the axe combat, sir. Wonderful. And we earned ourselves a lovely extra 1,500 gold. What was the item we got? The Southern Decorated Chain. Can we use that anywhere else? No. An extra 7,000 gold for us. 6,400, that is. Masterwork Varg Decorated Sword. Swing damage is less. Length is less. Everything else is nice. Almost. Pirate Falchion Sword. Pretty good on the damage. Nothing else useful there. Just seeing what they have available. Balanced Nord Throwing Axe. We got 5 of them with extra damage. Cost more than we have, though. We've also got the Balanced Engraved Throwing Axes. Extra ammo, 20,000. We could invest in that. It's the extra ammo for me that I really like there. The damage doesn't necessarily matter. And we've got a large bag all the way down at 1,600. That would be way cheaper than spending 20,000. We do get a damage upgrade with those, but that's not our biggest concern. Let's go with a large bag. Get rid of these basic ones. Actually, I lied. Can we use throwing weapons anywhere else? No, we could use throwing knives in civilian and assassins. Okay, so let's get some throwing knives for when we're in town. And the stone, which can never go away. I don't like, you can't drop it, you can't sell it. It's just forever in your inventory. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that, but yeah, we want that for backstab in case we ever actually do need to do like assassination stuff. We have no idea about that, so we get an upgraded hood here. We'll take that. Stealth bonus. Cape is better, but this has higher stealth. This is a stealth thing, so let's go ahead and just add it up. Blackened armor. Go ahead and upgrade that too while we're here. Look at that, looking good, looking good. Legendary padded van braces. We'll take those. We got any good boots? Got some blackened boots, slightly better stealth, slightly less armor. Kind of want it just for the, so it can match, you know? These are pretty good though, so we can not use them anywhere else because we've already got better. Yeah, we're fine with that. We're good with that. There we go, got a nice little assassin build. I don't know when we'll ever use that. We gotta get ourselves a better sword though. That sword's not going to cut it if we ever actually get into combat. Let's see what we can use. Use a narrow sword. Let's see. Swing speed 103, swing speed 88. We'd rather have the short sword, I think. What's the reach? 66. That's a little too low for what I like. We do want the speed on it, though. All right, I lied. We are going to do that. Oh, that's so short. At that point, we were just better off having a dagger, right? Never mind. We're not going to use that. Too short. Get rid of the falchion, too, though. Go with the narrow sword. That'll be fine. It's weird to me that all daggers don't have backstab. Oh, God. Undo that, please. You're good. Did I undo everything? What else did I even do? Dang it, that undoes everything. Okay, give me a second here. We're gonna redo the things that we just bought. What a pain. It was the 1600 large bag. And then we went and bought throwing daggers for our civilian clothes. This will be useful later. We sell this. Then we got to go buy all the blackened armor again. That's down. Blackened hood. Blackened cape. Legendary padded van braces. Blackened boots. Where's my blackened armor? Blackened armor. I think that's everything. Oh, we needed a sword now. We'd gone with the narrow sword, I believe, was the option. So we may just go with the... Oh, I just need a better dagger, because this dagger is not good, right? It's just not. I don't think we could use any of this stuff anywhere else. Technically an upgrade, but we're about to upgrade that again. For go ahead with the blackened hood. Get the Raider. I don't want to spend 24,000 on that for inside. Berserkers 3,000, 10 4, 14 5. This is half the price. Screw it, go with the fur coat. We like the way the fur coat looks. Inside armor, we can, that's too expensive. Long leather vest, 1884, 1864. We can go with that. That looks lovely. We're fine with spending that money there. We can go with 15 armor. Yeah, that's fine. We can invest in those. Boots, another 2,000. Not an issue. And then let's get slightly better armor here. And then let's get us a better horse for in town. Yeah, that'll work lovely. Can't get rid of that one. And that's everything. It's 5,000 to upgrade our sword. Be a pretty big damage increase. Increase all the way around. It's not even that expensive. All right, that spends most of our money. We've now invested in our armor across the way. And I like our assassin build. That looks pretty good. We'll have to mess around with that and see if we can get it figured out. Getting late, you're a dip. Take care, Tala. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Can't wait to see you again. All right, can we go to the keep yet? No, we're still not cool enough to get invited into the keep. Zalos, you probably want somebody to like... Yeah, you're useless. All right. We've got a few choices about what we can do. Let's see if we can catch up to these guys, see what kind of quests they want. We gotta keep trying to get a husband. Jarl Moonin, hello, how are you? It's nice to meet you. 34, negative relation. You don't have any family, it looks like. My own end, you're looking for someone for Ulthragar. I thought you didn't have any family. He is 24. Good trade, that's huge. Decent leadership, very good charm. He would be good. We could take him. Yes. What do you want for him? Jesus, you're even cheaper than the other guy. A lot of people want so much money. It's not like I'm taking away a person. All right. If it's gonna continue like this, we at war all the way in Syria. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity. Let's go see if we can get Mengus Jr. If we can, it would be huge and save us a lot of trouble. And none of these Nords seem to want to marry us, so you know, kind of a bit of a problem there. Go ahead. No, we want to set sail. We got to go to port. Set sail. And we're gonna go. Let's head over here if we can. See if our little boat can make it. Lots of mercenaries. It'd be better to go to Balgard. Oh, okay, we're in rough seas and taking damage. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Go! Get us out of the storm if you can. Alright, don't ride through storms. They're bad for boats that aren't designed for them. It did warn us about that, but we got to see it firsthand here. The game seems interesting. Should you obtain it at no cost to yourself? Yeah, if you can, it's highly worth playing. You can put hundreds to thousands of hours into it. It's good fun. You may miss out on some really cool mods if you obtain it that way. Not that, you know, I should be, you know, do what you do. If you do end up enjoying it a lot and end up having money later that you can afford to give them, maybe give them some love. I didn't want to walk around port. I wanted to leave town. There's no leave town option in port. You got to go to the town and then you got to leave. Intriguing rumors. A man dressed as a nobleman's servant approaches you. I hear that you and Askatala aren't on best of terms. I don't know who that is. What can you expect from a man who can't manage his own family? I know, right? I was recently employed at his household and know that his wife was unusually close to her groom. I can spread the word if you make it worth my while. Why would I care? Increase calculating devious, gain 10 influence, he loses influence, lose 200 gold, gain morale. Let's just gain honesty. We don't need to spread rumors about a guy we don't even know. Worthless to us. Let's head over to Varnova Pool. Well, fair enough. Yeah, if you think it's worth your time, like you're enjoying the stream and what it has to offer, and money isn't the option, it's worth the time investment. It's a good game. You have to accept before you open the game that you are likely to run into crashes.
I don't think I've ever been able to take over the entire world because it gets so late into the game that it just starts having issues with AI, and you run into a nonstop crash. And no, the game's been out for years. I've never been able to get by it. You know, you're gonna run into crashes playing this game. You just better accept that now before you jump in. It saves often, and I highly recommend anytime you've done something that you absolutely don't want to lose, you press F5. The game you can freely save the game at many options, at many dialogue scenes, at combats, at sieges, and everything. So there's that. Any game that's buggy, like Kenshi, like Mountain Blade, you gotta have free saving. You can't be like KCD2 where you gotta drink a potion to save, or like I was just recently playing Vampire the Masquerade. That game has a weird save system as well. Most of the time. Like, it's got open save, but then at the same time it doesn't. Anyways, very buggy. You gotta have that ability to openly save. Very useful. And we got a tournament here. Let's do that. That'll get us some athletic skill. The Standard of Rage increases melee damage. Not the best for us, but might be good for one of our family later. You get rid of the shield. There we go. Get rid of the shield. Pick up an axe. You guys got any good weapons for me? You got a sword. I don't care about that. Come here, horsey. Nice shot. I dropped my weapon and didn't pick it back up. It's a bit of a problem. I need a weapon, a weapon, a weapon. Hey, when did you guys start learning to feint? Wait, can this one spear stance? Doesn't appear this one can spear stance. All right, not a problem. We have the advantage. Oh, we did it too early. There it is. Easy peasy. Spear to the throat. Oop, wrong block. What? Sir, could you block correctly? Thank you. Alright. Time to manipulate the game. I think we're fast enough against this guy. See how easy that is? Stream KCD2? Maybe one day we will. It's a very good game. I have no problem playing it again. I love that game. Lots of fun. Athletics. All right, we've got persuasion chance. This is huge. Party size doesn't matter. Stamina recovery rate is useful, but that also doesn't matter for us. The minus 10% prisoner chance we do want, but we want the 30% persuasion chance more than anything else. That's going to help us get a husband. Very, very important. Polearm skill. Wasn't expecting to get this. Well, we are mounted boys, so let's go ahead and pulvery with mounted. All right, we're in Varnavpool. We are heading towards... There we go, we're going up to Modernoth. Right, we were going to the port so we could just cross easily and not have to worry about it. Go to the port. We gotta call our fleet. Wait here. They'll be here soon. There we go. Now we can set sail. Let's head over to Argoron. Oh god, that's just big sea raiders. We're in trouble. We're in trouble if they see us. Might get our very first boat battle. It's gonna be interesting. Are our ships even gonna operate in combat without their minimum numbers, or are we just gonna be sitting ducks waiting for them to do something to us? I hope, I hope. Crossing the sea we go. We made it across without being invaded by the sea raiders. Wonderful. So I would really like to see a small band of like raiders out there, and then definitely go fight them. Like if we see like a 12 or 15 or something, we're gonna like try and aggro them. So I want to get into our first ship battle. Return the boat. Go to town center. There's no tournament. We can go ahead and leave. And then let's head up this way. Gario's giving Venancios the tassel. Some mountain bandits right there. They're not even brave enough to chase us. Diathma just had quests. We do want to do quests because that helps get up. What do you got for a quest for us? Got some looters there too. Forrest wants his daughter to be found. That's a new quest. Hold on. Have a problem. Yes, I suffered a great misfortune. My daughter, a headstrong girl, has been bewitched by this never-do-well. Told her to stop seeing him, but she wouldn't listen. Oh, excuse me. Now she's missing. I'm sure she's been abducted by him. I'm offering a bounty of 620 gold to anyone who brings her back. Please, ma'am, don't let a father's heart be broken. Everything is wrong. He is from a low family, the kind who is always involved in his name in some land fraud scheme or seen dealing with known bandits. Every village has a black sheep like that, but I never imagined he would get his hooks into my daughter. Don't worry, either I or one of my companions should be able to find her and see what's going on. If you send your best tracker with a few men, I'm sure they will find my girl and be back to you in no more than 4 days. Sure. It's okay. We got some quest information here. Any idea of where she might be? Guillermos, if you cannot find his tracks when you exit the settlement, you should visit the nearby village of Gaimos to look for clues. All right. With the help of your scouting skill, you were able to track some tracks. Was I? So I guess I want to go to Marathia. Yeah, there's the tracks right there. Direction of daughter and rogue. Let's go track down the never-do-well. The ne'er-do-well. See what you got for me. Got on. Maybe we should have tried to seduce him. Hello? Hello? Are you the ne'er-do-well? Am I supposed to go travel through the lands to find him? Let's go see. Yes, that appears to be them over there. Let's go see what we're getting into. Why is it always dark? I swear, it's always nighttime. I'm sorry, guys, if you can't see. Actually, let me try and do something real quick. Options. Can we change this like we could at the beginning? Sharpening amount, frame limiter. Let's lower this. Wish I could type this number in. Just keep it clean. Though it is refresh 240, so it should be fine either way. Not a problem. Performance, maybe? Trying to affect the contrast or the shadow quality. I don't know that I can necessarily do that after the game's been started. All right. Oh well. Sorry, guys. We'll just have to deal with it being dark for a little bit. Hello, daughter. Look, friend, we have done nothing wrong. As you may have figured out already, this woman and we love each other, and I didn't force her to do anything. He's right, I ran away with him willingly. I love my father, but he can be such a tyrant. Please, lady, if you believe in freedom and love, please let us be. How do I know he's not forcing you to say that? Please, lady, I love him truly, and I wish to spend the rest of my life with him. I beg of you, please don't stand in our way. Yes, he would probably be sad, but not because of that, you see. Promised me to be to one of his allies' sons, and this will devastate his plans. He cares nothing about me and only about his reputation. I don't really want to... I don't want to make you go back to him. I would rather you just stay. It's fine with me. I don't care about who you choose. I already have decided. Don't expect me to change my mind. I don't. I really don't want you to change your mind. Damn it, I succeeded. Alright. You're right, I cannot do this. I will return to my family. Are you gonna attack me now? I just made your love break up with you. Accidentally, of course. I was actually rooting for you. I don't care about family ties, other than family is the most important thing. What are you thinking? What about you? You got anything to say? You are right. Maybe we need to persuade. Ah, there you go. Yeah, talk it out with him. Am I done here? I gotta go back. Astrid has gained 2 renown, and a quest has been completed. Cool. Glad I don't have to go back. Unless... Oh, it is just completed. Large pouch, 620 gold, thank you. Oh, you guys also have a quest for me? Needs manual laborers. That's your problem, mate. We are heading to... Here we go, up to Maranath. Let's talk to Bortor here. We know each other. How do we know each other? You have no marriage options. Have a nice day. Yeah, I have no idea how we know each other, sir. Are you a stalker? Unrar. No tournaments here. Moving on to the next place. Got some looters though. We'll take you guys down. Haven't had a little fight in a bit. Our blades crave blood and justice. We're all out of justice. Oh, 143 damage from a throwing axe to the face. Love it. Oh, we missed. Wow. Swing and a miss. Beautiful. Now we just gotta take care of these fools. Da 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 da. To Modernoth we go. All right, are you here, Mr. Junior? You usually reside within the keep. We're not cool enough to enter the keep yet. That's a bit of a problem. More looters then. Yeah, we haven't done as many tournaments as we've normally done in this area. It feels like they don't activate quite as much anymore. They might have changed the rate at which people do tournaments. We're also not nearly traveling as much as we usually do. That could be part of it. So dark. It's like fighting little ants. Little shadows on the ground. No 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 no. Oh, I missed. Please surrender. No? Okay. Doesn't matter anymore. The problem has been solved. So, where are you, Mengus and Mengus Jr.? Are you out at war at the moment? Nywin. Come here, Nywin. You seem important. 188 person army.
Stop there.
Ah, you're a woman. That doesn't help me at all. Have a nice day. Brigus, what about you?
Stop there, stranger.
Also a woman. Ergion, you've got a big army. Let's talk to you. Aye. What you got for family? My own hand for somebody named Cyan. He's 20 years old. Quite the warrior. No seafaring ability. As, I mean, he's a Battanian, so kind of makes sense. Why would a forest dweller have seafaring capability? Honestly, acceptable. What do you want for it? Far more than we could ever offer you. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. We must convince them directly. Talking to their parents just never seems to go our way. We're not rich enough for that. Swing and a miss. Oh, come on. Come on, sir. Please penetrate his skull bone. Oh my god. Why am I so terrible? Oh my goodness. There it is. Your turn, sir. Mario. Chip chip and all that. Usually Mangus Jr. comes to Marinoth, so maybe we'll hang out here for a little. Special weapon order. I don't think we can do anything with that. We are in the woods. We may convert some charcoal just for the sake of doing so. We got another point. Let's use it on trade again. Mangus. Hello, you're not the junior, but come on. Leave and click on him.
Peace to you, stranger.
Hello, we are friends now, yes? Oh, Mangus. All right, you'll work. I thought, aren't you the dad? Oh, Caladog. Sorry, it's Mangus. Mangus Jr. is the children he gives us. So Mangus is the one we've been targeting. Great warrior. Got some good leadership skills. Decent charm. He can lead a battle. He's a great warrior. We just have to convince him. Valiant warrior. Yes, he likes being a warrior. Between your followers, your rivals, your enemies, you must have a lot of interesting people. Another 100%er. We'll take that. Some people say we'll go far. We'll choose charm and valor. Bam. 3 successes. Well, it seems we have a fair amount in common. Perhaps we can talk again. First success. Dun 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 dun. Now we just need to do that 2 more times, and we need to give it a little bit. So we're just gonna be hanging out. Good all 100%ers is always nice. All right, it's been a day, Mangus. Can we talk now, or will you let me into the keep? No, I gotta pay my way in. They're not too good for us. We gotta... I don't care about that. Wish I could turn off kingdom notifications when I'm not interested in them. We're waiting for this symbol to drop off. That'll mean he left the town. There he is. Let's go talk to him again. Glad he doesn't have a horse. It's been 2 days, Mangus. 2 days, and I was literally in the same town as you. You could have left your keep and come talk to me. You chose to stay up in your high walls, and they didn't let me in, okay? It's not my fault. Let us discuss our future. 71%ers. He is an honor-bound guy. Let's give it a shot. Yes, success. All right, happy to hear that. I think we should try to win my family's approval. Let's go with honor again. Charm and honor. Yes, success. All right. I think they would be happy to accept your proposal. Now we've got to get Caladog on board with us. All right, where's Caladog? Now I think we're going to need to make lots of money because Caladog's still going to ask us to trade him of something of value. We don't exactly have things of value, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. It's got some good charge mounts, but everything else about them are pretty bad. We got a better assassin weapon we could pick up. Got any other assassin weapons? Let's go ahead and pick up the Balancica 44. All right, reach. Yeah, we'll go Balancica. Get a nice upgraded dagger. The legendary blacksmith's hammer. It's foretold that it could forge weapons. Ooh, hello, that's actually pretty nice. We're gonna go ahead and grab those. Can't pass up on legendary throwing knives. Gives us, again, almost doubles the stack for us. It's a beautiful thing. I don't think there's anything here we care about for our assassin build. All right, so now we need to figure out where Caladog is. Clan, go to kingdoms. This is going to be Battania, Caladog. Caladog at the Battanians has been taken prisoner by the Valandrians on the 12th of autumn. What day is it? Sir. Oh, was that last year? Hold on. Let's go look at that number, that statement again real quick. Battania, Caladog. Autumn 12th. Okay, that's last year's notification. Last year on October 12th, he got kidnapped. I thought it was saying in 3 days he was going to be kidnapped by the Valadrians. That's would be quite a problem for us. Now, I don't know where Caladog likes to hang out. I only know where Mengus likes to hang out. Usually I would assume it's the same area because this town belongs to him, but he might actually be closer to Dunglas. Let's go find out. Blavasis is gathering an army. All right, there's nobody here. That's unfortunate. Let's head down to Carbesenth. They've got a tournament. We'll happily do that. Oh no, oh no. Thankfully, we have really good armor at this point. So pitchforks and stuff don't exactly hurt us that much. Unless there's a lot of speed bonus to it. That guy just backflipped out of his group. Right between them. Looters aren't even a problem anymore. We've definitely evolved to the next level. Got a Carbesenth. There is a lord here, but I don't think it's who we're looking for. Melody. They're not going to let us in either way. Maybe if we win the arena, they will. A ridged helmet. Possibly better than what we've got. It looks like it would be. Oh, we got 4 people here, or is it just dueling? Astrid versus Adron with the axes. Oh, he seems really good. Are you a lord, sir? Why are you so good with two-handed weapons? Ow. Alright, are we faster than him? We're not faster than him. That's a problem. We're gonna have to beat him the normal way. Damn, he even goes through a feint. Pretty good, sir. You're pretty good. Oh, what was that? What? Come on, I'm blocking it. All right. You win, sir. Good fight. These skills are too much for me. The axe kept penetrating our defenses, which was a problem. All right, at least we lost to the person who went to win. Good job, sir. The whole world is watching you. But, oh, that's a little bit of a problem. I think we're going to have to go ahead and drop our mercenary contract now. Yeah. It was fun while it lasted, but we are currently living in Britannia. We can't be at war with them. Not if we ever want to. Let's go introduce ourselves to Melody real quick.
Aye.
Hello. Just want to introduce ourselves. Perhaps you could tell me where King Caladog is. No? You don't have that information? Considering we're now at war, it shouldn't be that hard to find him, actually. He'll probably end up over here at Sinon. Or Sionon. There he is, but he's in an army. You wouldn't happen to just want to
Stop there, stranger.
discuss some stuff. For Wrath? Who the hell is Wrath? I've already set up something with Mengus. What do you mean, Wrath? It can't even offer it. Why not? What the hell, game? I think that's got to be some sort of bug. I've literally done this before. You have a child named Mengus who wants to marry me and has accepted the opportunity to do so. And all I need to do is earn your approval. But now you're talking about Wrath instead of Mengus. Like, what is this? Stupid.
I am very...
All right, we'll talk to him again afterwards, see what he says. We'll just follow them along. Come on, we need a husband here. Don't make this too difficult for us. That is, it's a pretty good army you got there. Pretty big army. You're definitely about to go take Sinon. I'm just gonna meet you up here. Little hidden mountain path right here. Look at that. $2,100 troops. Deserters. Crossbowmen. Hold on. I'm trying to see who's in that army. All right, 1 cavalry. Only 2 ranged. Yeah, we can absolutely take these guys. Let's go. And it's once again nighttime. Okay, at least it's slightly brighter here. Horse down. Oh, you guys got javelins. Gonna have to be careful about that. What? Sir, I just hit you with that. Would you please die? Thank you. There goes the crossbowman. Damn, I hit a shield. Oh, damn it. I was trying to avoid that so bad. What I get for not making him waste it before I engaged. And well, they're out of javelins, so that's good. It'd help if I stopped missing, though. There we go, I got him that time. One shield down. 2 shields down. Three shields down. Four shields down. Five shields down. That's one spear down. Let's pull him away from the body, see if we can't get back some of our ammo. One guy had a throwing knife. Hit me right in the hand with it. Quickly! Ow. Don't poke me in the butt. It's pretty rude. All right, let's see what you guys got. One left. Oh, I went to the wrong side of him. There we go. Got him as he was standing up. A beautiful display. Another 4 renown for us. Those are some good Imperial soldiers. We'll take them with us. The legendary rigid iron broadsword. It's pretty good. It's not a bad little weapon there. All right, and our first deserters have been defeated. I'm gonna go catch back up with Caladog's army up here. Surely you're coming here to take Xenon back. Why else would you gather such a large army? Before you do, though, we're gonna go sell off some stuff here. I'll keep that. Sell, 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 sell. God, I want to get rid of that stone so badly. Not better than my other weapon, are you? Less handling, but only slightly more damage, more pierce damage, or speed. Slightly more reach. You're basically the same. Get out of my inventory. Have a nice day. More maneuverable, not as fast, not as much damage. More maneuverable. Ooh, another dagger upgrade? No, longer, more thrust damage, less swing damage, less swing speed. While you are resting, you hear news that a force led by Caladog's party has arrived outside the walls of Xenon and is beginning preparations for a siege. What if I want to be part of the siege? What kind of quest you got? You got anything good? Don't get involved. Alright, I guess I don't get to get involved in anyway. Sure you don't want a mercenary? You can just hire me right now, Caladog. We can become mercenary buddies. You can, we can become friends. You can let me marry your Mengus. We can have lots of children and take over the world. Don't you want that for your child? Ooh, we finally hit 200 throwing. Plus 2 ammunition or triple damage against shields with throwing axes. Plus 50% damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my. That's a hard choice. The ammunition that we have now does triple damage against shield. Or we get plus 2 ammunition. So plus 6 ammunition. That's a really hard choice. Do I want 6 ammunition or triple damage against shields? Let's go triple damage against shields. That I would really... This is huge. Plus 2 more ammunition. Oh. That's so good. This is also really, really, really good. Really good. Really, really good. Really good. Really, really good. This will be useful for my family as well if I give them throwing weapons. This is just better for me. Let's go with, we're going to go with splinters. We're going to deal the extra damage to the shields. You can't go wrong with either of those options, honestly. They're both really good. That's the one we want, long reach. You can pick up items from the ground while mounted. So good. You have to give up the increased traveling speed of your weapons, and then impale. Your javelins can penetrate, or just get armor penetration on weapons. No, I think we want the javelin penetration. That's better for armies. You can, with one javelin, you can break an entire section of shields. If you miss everybody, but hit in between everything, it'll just keep piercing the shields and deal damage to multiple shields. So Impale is going to be the way to go there, as much as Weak Spot would be nice. And then after that, it's Unstoppable Force, which is a beautiful little perk. Let's go ahead and let that siege continue. We're going to save real quick. Hold on, we've been offered something. A courier arrives bearing a message from Ragnvad. He's offering you a contract as a mercenary. I'm gonna assume Ragnvad is the Nords? Sturgia, sorry. Sturgia is who I used to consider to being the Nords, but they are not the Nords. They would pay me 130. Honestly, I'm going to accept it. If you're at war with the Battanians, then we'll just instantly leave it. Yeah, that's fine. We're good with that. Are you guys actually at war with anybody? The Valadrians and the Nords. So we can't actually go back home yet, as long as we're in this mercenary contract. But that's fine. We like to join mercenary contracts because it just lets us earn extra money from our everyday fighting. Everything we're doing, we're now actually earning influence. Without a kingdom or a mercenary contract or something like that, you can't actually earn influence. You're not influencing anything. Whew, my goodness. GG, sir. I don't want all that rag. Don't have to deal with it. So it does add up pretty quickly. Odek is gathering. Oh god. Decided to sign a trade deal, create an army. I don't... see, this is why you don't need nation information immediately. It's just confusing to me. I'm just a mercenary. I don't care what you're doing. I fight the red guys and help the green guys. I just felt like stabbing one of you. Sorry it had to be you. Wait, did I hit 2 people with that stab? No, one of them had to have been charge damage. I was gonna say, multi-hit's not on by default. That shouldn't happen. And last but not least, it's all yours. Congratulations on your victory over Sionon. Now let me marry your child. Ah, damn it, you're still in an army. What you got for a request, though? Anything good? Yes, hello. Let's go ahead and donate to him, honestly. Lord needs horses. We might never be able to catch up to him. My own hand. Yeah, again, Wrath. We're not looking to marry Wrath. We're looking to marry Mengus, who's literally your child. Like, who's looking for marriage. Who's already agreed to marry me, sir. Alright, let's discuss. Let's go ahead and do benefit. And what would you like, sir? Would you like a horse and some money? Let's give you 2,500 as well. gift that to you. There we go. We got 6 skill points for that. Increased our relationship with him. Better relationship with him should help. Do you have... Yeah, you do have Mengus with you, okay. More deserters. They've got more cavalry, infantry. Kind of infantry. Etonian. So they're going to have throwing weapons. What's going on with this castle's textures? Was it always this dark? Let's go sell these guys off to slavery real quick. I mean, ransom them off. We don't have anything to sell, right? Still got food? Still got food. You've only got expensive ponies. That's a problem. I didn't want an expensive pony. I just wanted a cheap pony. Very well. We'll just live with what we got, I guess. No country for the afflicted. Oh, that's the one they want me to drive the lepers away. Be cruel, be calculating, be merciful, decrease with Marnith, decrease Marnith's prosperity. Calculating, merciful, lose 100 gold. That's fine. We'll do that. We like both merciful and calculating. We're going into Valadrian territory. You guys also at war with Valadria? And Western Empire, okay. Oh, I didn't quite get down to Valadria, so we're good there. Vlandia, sorry. $1,300 versus 300. Should be an easy battle for the Lanaken Castle. You guys got this? Surely you won't lose only 1,300 troops. Oh, I'm paused. Why are you paused, sir? Looters, you want to fight me? I'm okay with this. Needed something to do while we were waiting. Oh, he actually stopped me. Machine gun tossing them. Beautiful. And another 400 gold from our influence is always nice. And now we just gotta continue waiting on the army. Good job on your victory, sir. Proud of you. There's Wrath.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your
Are you any good? Because like Caladog's trying to marry you off, you know? And like you're a really good warrior. Mounted, pretty skilled. You know what? Let's roll the dice with you too. Something I'd like to discuss. I noticed you haven't taken a wife. Perhaps you and I. Wrath again. Let's try that one more time. They say you have traveled quite widely. We've got 3 easy answers here. Let's just go with Valiant Warrior. Tanian's all like Valiant Warriors. Between your followers, your rivals, my charm and my valor. That's right. Some people say you will go far. I agree with them. 100%. Peace, justice, and end suffering? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, wow, yes, I see. Yeah. And then you're gonna go in, you're gonna go out. Is that enough time? No, it's not. Alright, let's see where they're going. We'll catch up with you, Caladog, don't worry. Like half a day, is that enough time? No. The tribute your kingdom owed to the Western Empire is now complete. Not my kingdom. Just because I'm contracted does not make them mine. Still nothing. Maybe I need to hit the something I'd like to discuss first. No. Too early. Oh, they have a tournament going on here. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait for some time. Wrath left before the tournament. You can get additional reputation with them if they're there for the tournament when you win and when you go talk to them sometimes. Two-handed swords. Definitely not my specialty. Ow, I just walked right into that. Good job, buddy. I fear having to fight you later. Ow, he's just beating me over and over again. Good job, buddy. Thanks for having my back. Alright, we are single-handedly bringing the Lado Gual guy because he's our partner. So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, he's gonna have a good AI, so he's gonna be a tough one to beat if it gives us axes. Don't give us axes. Alright, swords. I have an advantage here, I think. So he's way better at two-handed than us. Ow. Not nearly as good at blocking as the other person was. Just have to swing from the right. She doesn't know how to protect from the right. Oh, she's learning. All right, we switch it up this time. Left. She's not ready for that switch up. Beautiful. Let's go catch up with Wrath. Come here, Wrath. We gotta have a discussion. Yes, perhaps about our future together. We don't have any 100%ers here. Loyalty ineffective. Damn. That's unfortunate. Like, Charm, calculating charm, honor. Yeah, he's another honor bound guy. But because we got one unsuccessful, he's not happy. Lame. So now we gotta somehow make Caladog stop thinking about Wrath and think about his actual son Mengus somehow. Where do you guys go? I know you brought an army down here. Somebody else is doing that one, not us. Let's continue going this way. Surprised I don't see their tracks anywhere. I wasn't gone that long, was I? I was only... here. They're right here at Remtoil. Definitely at Remtoil. $1,100 versus 300. At least they have a slightly more sizable army. I'll let time pass. I'll be right back real quick. Battering ram. I remember the word I was looking for yesterday for that machine. Oh, we actually leveled up our scouting. Go ahead and get some nighttime increase. The battle is won. Congratulations on another well-fought victory, Caladog. You're still going. You're still going.
My greeting.
Hi. I don't understand. Now he doesn't want to discuss it at all. We failed with Wrath. Wrath's not interested in it, but Mengus is. Caladog would offer us Wrath, but wouldn't offer us Mengus. Now Wrath has declined us. Mengus, or Caladog won't offer us Wrath in it now, but he won't offer us Mengus either. You guys gonna go for a fourth one? Now this is a military campaign. Everybody else, take heed. This is how you do it. Lay rampaging across the lands, leaving only corpses and decay in your way. All right, this time he's only got 900 versus 300. Ooh, 27 looters? Is that what I see? All right, we got ourselves a little bit of a fight. How much ammo do I got? 20? 9. We have just enough to kill everybody if we only miss 2. Let's have ourselves a little party. Did that javelin even get thrown? It didn't look like it did. It looked like it just vanished. Come on, can you guys get out of the shadows? There we go. If I can see, I can fight. So we want to turn our boat away. We can, I mean, our horse around. We can throw better from this angle. We've already missed more than 2, so that's unfortunate. And that one didn't kill. There we go. I got like 2 health left. I had to finish them off. Dang it. We missed too many times. Alright, we'll just deal as much damage as we can. See if we can't take out that pitchfork guy. Perfect. The rest should be really easy, regardless of if we have the ammo or not. Just a little bit of clever horse control and no problem. Ow, somebody actually was smart enough to run away. Bad idea, though. How much do we get for that? 4.5 renown from a bunch of looters. It's always a wonderful thing to see. We will take it. And an additional 700 in value. How far away are we from a town? We're right here. We can go sell one real quick. Congratulations on another victory, Caladog. Sell all this junk. Early retirement, slightly less damage, better swing speed, not as long, one-handed, two-handed, slightly better handling. We're 13,000. Well, we're not selling you here, that's for sure. Also, we need some of that grain back. Thank you very much. A deadly reputation. As you leave the village, a merchant who clearly wants your approval shouts out, Caladag has slain his thousands, but Astrid, his tens of thousands. Ooh, you know how to get my attention. I have, and it is but an appetite whetter before the main meal. Gives me cruel and 20 renown, decreased relationship. All I have done has been in the service of Ragavad. Well, that's not true. Calculating, we get merciful. Any blood I have shed has been necessary, but I hope that heavens will forgive me. Merciful's pretty good. Impulsive and renown, acknowledging him by howling like an animal and swirling your weapon about as mad behavior makes for good stories. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. That one feels good. Take that free 20 renown. Thank you very much. I don't think we're quite in the tens of thousands yet. Where'd the army go? Are you guys all here still? Okay, they're all here still. There they are. The army's grown real weak, only 600 people. I could almost take you. Minus the fact that you're all high-tier troops, probably have 1 million mounted and archers, and that's just it's a recipe for a very long fight. All right, we get another focus point. What do we want to focus on now? Maybe naval simulation, naval auto battle, penalty negation effect. Maybe get some shipmaster going. We do want to get smithing done later because we get free stat points like control, vigor, etc. from doing it. So it's a good way to earn some extra skill points. All right, we'll get the smithing first so we can get the additional point in endurance, control, vigor, whatever we decide. We'll worry about shipmaster a little bit later into our levels. Come here, looters. Let's have a fight. The 18 of you versus the 1 of me. Is it all of you? It's only 5 of you. I gotta fight twice. Yeah. Scaredy cats, fight me at once. Do you have any two-handed weapons, or are you all one-handed? That was kind of rude of you, sir. Just so you know. I was trying to run over your friends. And now all your friends are dead because of you. How do you feel about that? I don't think he feels anything about that. Oh, right between his legs. Kill the pitchfork guy first. Just in case we somehow miss the next 16 axes. Good show. 209 throwing skill now. That's nice. Are you actually going to get involved in this, or are you just going to stare at him? You're literally going to just stare at him. That's incredible. Peace has come between Sturgia and... I didn't even see, probably Aserai or whoever it was. Nords? No, Valandria. There we go. There's the battle we wanted to see. I don't think we can join either side here. We'd like to be involved. They're running for their little lives. Look at them run. Big group of the deserters. What do we got there for troops? A little too far away for me to see. Considering they're mounted, probably quite a few cavalry. 7, 15, 18. Lots of archers, a few crossbowmen. Cataphracts are a little bit. That'd be a tough fight. Come on, sir, end your attack. I'd like to marry Mengus and get my life started. I'd like to talk to you, sir.
If you please.
Ma'am? Sorry. I just wanted to see. Just wanted to see, that's all. Honestly, it'd be a really good time for Sturgia and Western Empire to go to war. I think. Come on, Sturgia, declare war on them. Looters and deserters. We can take on 22 deserters. But the battle's not over yet. It continues. Now that was interesting. Small group jumped on the other small group who was chasing the big group in order to stop them from catching the other big group, but then the big group caught up anyways. Oh, that's a lot of deserters over there. There we go. They're all broken up. Now we just got to find who we're looking for. All right, first let's talk to Caladog.
My greetings.
I wish to discuss the final terms of my marriage with Mengus. There we go. Very well then. What do you want? 6,000. Let's go. Absolutely we will. Let's go. On the first day of spring 1087, Astrid has married Mengus. Look at that behemoth of a woman. Mengus is one happy man. Our strong bloodlines shall lead the world into a new era. Congratulations, you lovely, lovely people. And now we have one more person to pilot our ship. Congratulations, and may the heavens bless you. Astrid has married Mengus. Alright, so with that, we now need to go to a town. Let's forget about all this battle and whatnot. We need to get Mengus into our party immediately. If he's not already. This is Mengus. Look at his beautiful skills. Do you have things that need to be spent? Are you good? Why do you... Is that us? We have the things that need to be spent. Oh, we got a lot of charm from doing that. My goodness. 20% chance to avoid critical failure. 5% daily chance to increase relations with a random... Okay, we're going to probably do the... Battle rolls in the government settlement. 10% chance for double persuasion success. Daily chance to increase relations with a random lord or notable with negative relations with you when you're in a settlement. That's pretty good. 5% daily increase powerful notables in a governed settlement. That one's okay. 10% double chance, 20% chance of avoiding critical failure. Let's go with forgivable grievances. And then relationship gain with the opposing is probably the one we're going to go here. Yeah, as a woman, we definitely want to do in bloom, because there are far more men that we interact with in the game. There we go. That's beautiful. And we got a little bit of leadership. Experience to troops in garrison. That's the one we're going to take. Because we're never going to have troops, so we're never going to give experience to troops in our party. That's just not going to happen. We can increase our ability to recruit, or when we govern a settlement, which is going to be a long time from now, we can give EXP to all the troops that did manage to get garrisoned by other people. So that will help us the most out of all of these. The rest are all worthless. That one's useful. We'll be taking that one. All right, let's go call Mengus to us immediately. How do I do this? Let's see if I can remember. Regrouping. We got to wait till he's done regrouping. So we're just going to pass some time. Go ahead and save now that we've found our husband. The whole playthrough is just basically opened up. Now we just got to have children and raise them until they're strong warriors. Are you done yet? Hurry up and regroup, sir. I don't have all life. I'm only 22 once, you know? How old are we right now? Yeah, we're 22. So we've got a good 18 years of raising a family ahead of us. A little sad that we couldn't marry a Nord, but Mengus is always a good go-to. He's a strong warrior, a great leader. He's not very good at trading, but that's irrelevant. You can get anybody to be good at trading eventually. Alright, are you done? You're still regrouping, man. How many days are you going to regroup for? Right, it's another day, another chance to call. Bruh. How many days will it be? Alright, let's just move up to Marinoth. He might be up there. Deserters, what do you guys got? 6 ranged, 1 cavalry? We'll take you on. That guy's got a lot of javelins. Alright, pull the calv out first. He's got a shield. And he's done. Whoa! They've got javelins. Or are those just archers? Those might just be archers. That's okay. We're gonna let them come all the way across. We don't want to fight them in the water. That won't be good for us. Oops. Oh god, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. Get back! No! We're fine. We're fine. Not even close. They should be out of the water by now, so we'll just make our way downtown. We got big armored javelin guy up here. Oh, that didn't go as far as I wanted it to. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's shooting? Dang it, don't miss. Got him. Shipmate. That's why he had so many javelins. Swing and a miss. Nah, I wanted, ow. That almost hurt. Ow. Stop that. Bad archer. You're the last one now. And we still got a reinforced shield guy, so we want to speed up here. See if we can maximize our damage against him. There it goes. Got rid of the reinforced shield. Still got a few more. Speed up. Throw it into the crowd. If it kills, it kills. That guy just did a full backflip. Can we stop chipping away at my HP and blocking my attacks? It's kind of rude, you know. Alright. Let's do it this way. Can't block if you're falling down. There we go. Another group of deserters are taken down. Only cost us half our health. Nah, you can go free, little dude. I don't feel like worrying about you. Do 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 do. Do you have money for that? You do. Go ahead and sell that to him. Got a good horse by any chance? Nah, just more Askarats. Should buy one of those for the husband. See if he can even use it. Though he might have a good one. Let's not buy anything yet. Let's wait till we actually see what he's equipped with. 76 cut. It's just barely better. It's not worth spending 16,000 on. Well, we are waiting. Let's go ahead and buy all the wood up. Who cares what price it is? We can just use it to do this. Get some smithy EXP while we're chilling. Wait till tomorrow at noon, and then we'll try and see if we can call Mangus again. Surely now. Regrouping still. Why? Can we... Why are you still regrouping? How far do you have to go, sir? Let's also buy... How expensive is the materials here anyways? Iron ore 68. You have charcoal per se. Not really. This isn't probably not the best town to do this in then. Weight is fine. Let's go ahead and leave and head up to Maranoth. Coastal Patrol. The Ember the Flame has left the Sturgeons. They just couldn't cut it. Seriously though, where is our husband? There we go. He went all the way to Varnovopol. It's gonna take him 1 day, 15 hours to get to us. That's okay. Let's wait for him. I don't even know where Varnovopol is. Varnovopol, all the way over here. The Crusades have declared war on the Sturgeons. Crusades are awful to fight. Mangus, welcome. Now we can see what's going on with you, sir. How's your gear? You've got wonderful weaponry. Get you some better arrows. You are not really a mounted troop. You wouldn't be able to use your bow if you did. Do I want you to stay like that? I don't know. It'll give you some good arrows for now. 32 stack, 4 pierce. Damn, that's... what the heck? Legendary range arrows going hard. That's crazy. All right, and then 4 pierce, 3 pierce, 32 stack. It's pretty good. Slightly less damage, but as many arrows. Gives them 62 arrows. The man is ready to fight with that. And then he's got the Deer Bane flag, increased melee damage against mounted troops. Okay. Acceptable. Good helmet. Could have a better cape. See what we can offer you. Fur cloak. 14, 830, 760. I think this one looks better. Acceptable. What about this one? This one looks really good. Slightly worse body armor, slightly better armor. It looks really good on him. We'll not take it. We'll keep him with the fuzzy look going. We're probably not going to find... well, maybe. Anything higher than... yeah, Highborn Male, 280,000. A little bit out of our price range. And Ranger Male sits at about 10,000, so we can keep those. You've already got Fion bracers on, so you're good. You need better boots. We've got Legendary Belted there, which is 12 armor, or Fine oh, wait, those are an upgrade for me. I will take those. How expensive are they? 6,500? That's acceptable. And then we can go again and give them our old boots. Get rid of those. It's just a question of whether or not we want to change him. Because you can't use the noble longbow while you're mounted. But we would like all of our troops to be mounted. So the question is, can you use another bow that isn't a noble longbow that I can afford? That would be really good. The Masterwork noble bow, that's crazy. Be nice. So this, we could probably sell and cover the expense, 17,000. Not enough to get him a noble bow, though. Ooh, it's close. Pretty close. Could get him a Masterwork recurve, but that's far less damage. Can we cut it? You paid 26,000. We need to come up with 2,000. So we can increase melee damage against mounted troops. Increase melee damage. Sell that one. I sell both of them. That would get us pretty close. But also we want to keep that. Okay, now we can afford it. 24,684. We can almost afford it. We gotta sell something back, I guess. Here, you don't need assassin gear. Hopefully. Sell man, none of this is worth anything. Sell your little dagger here. Sell your sword. We're fine with it, honestly. Sell all the things. All right, now we can pay for your fancy bow. We got to worry about getting you a horse now. That's 1,700. I don't think we can afford that. Let's go ahead and finish the trade real quick so we can see what we're working with. 882. You can get a little hobby. Get you a little hobby pony. What's the cheapest saddle we can get you? A rugged saddle? Do we have enough? All right, we have enough. There you go. You're going to start to learn how to do mounted archery there, Mengus. Or boat archery, whichever one comes first. I guess your noble bow would have been better on boats, because that's fine. We need to be good at both. All right. With that, we can start heading back to our capital area. In fact, we kind of want to go over here and mess around. Let's go up to... Yeah, we want to go check out the island. So let's head up to Osteshin, and we'll leave from there. In the meantime, let's sell off this stuff we're not going to use with Smithy anymore. We find all this to get some EXP. And then we can just sell it. It's fine. Who cares if we make a profit here? That was just for EXP gain. And we do want a little bit of extra food now. That's going to be important. Grab another grain. And see, between the two of us, it lasts a month. So that'll be pretty good. And if we do see any tournaments, we're going to want to stop and go to them. And Mengus, let us celebrate our first battle together by helping this random person. Support the villagers. Yeah. Oh god, it's dark. Like real dark.
Charge! Sergeant, take charge!
Dun 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 dun. Go, Mengus, show them your force. Not that anybody on stream can see right now because of how dark it is. How's that black screen looking? With the screams of agony. Dude, it's just one guy. Hit him. Thank you. Glad we could be assistance villagers. Remember our name. You'll be hearing it far and wide in these lands soon enough. Let's head over to Revolt now. Oh, my water is empty. I'm going to walk very slowly, and hopefully we won't get into any too bad situations. I'll be right back. Important to stay hydrated. So if you haven't had any water in a little while, I highly recommend enjoying some. Oh, how good we made it. Let's see. Anything in town we care about? Probably not. I'm poor. Broke as can be. The Masterwork Golden Claw. The sorrows of war. As you leave revolt, the young woman throws herself in front of your horse. She raises her face to the sky, tears to her hair, and wails that her young husband signed up to fight for you and was slain in battle. Impossible, you lying cur. We don't recruit people. Only our family fights, and I don't know you. Let's see. Increase fearless, merciful, close-fisted, or disorganized. I guess we're just gonna tell her as soberly as we can that her husband gave his life for a noble cause, completely lying to her and pretending that we actually know who he is. We give her 100 deniers and tell her that you're sure he would be happy if she marries again, as long as he remains in her memory. Forget about your dead husband. Move on already. Here's 100 deniers. Have a good life. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if I want to look at it that way, thank you. Looters, come here. Come here, looters. I have somebody who wants to meet you. His name is Mengus, and he needs to practice. Go, boy. Charge. Show us what you can do. Actually, don't charge. Come here. Come here. Maybe if you don't move at all, you'll aim better. It's like you're pretty bad, man. You know?
Keep close!
You got this, Mangus. I believe in you. Oh, you actually killed one. Good job. Somebody's got to hit somebody. Good job, peasant. You're better at aiming than he is at shooting his bow. Oh, I spoke too soon. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, where was I going? Right, Ostitian. I'm about to ride across the ocean to Valvik. Alvik, I think is how you pronounce that. Ostitian, special order. No. We don't do that. We will sit here and just for a day or two, see if we can't get lucky with a little pregnancy, maybe. There we go. Astrid is now pregnant. You have just learned that you are with child. And so our family grows. And the power of our army grows with it. Since we are pregnant, we can now freely travel. So let's go. Oh, we need to set sail, which means we need to go to port. We need to call our fleet, and then we need to wait some more, which is what we should have been doing while we were waiting here to begin with. Our fleet has arrived. Man, that boat with nobody on it sure does travel pretty fast without me. With 2 people, our movement speed is all the way up to 1.3. Impressive. My mother told me someday I will buy water break. Galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady horse to the cave, oh many foemen, oh many foemen. My mother told me one day I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores. All right, so it seems like we're not going to be able to level any of our shipping skills unless we actually get into combat. Maybe. Let's keep an eye on it. 25 out of 41 is what we're at currently. We'll see if it goes up by the time we get there. Hopefully that big storm at sea isn't about to cause any problems for us. We may have to go around it if it doesn't clear up. Yordrig is gathering an army near Bannerlord. That's lovely. Pause. We can't actually sail through that storm. If we sail through the storm, we're going to die. So is that storm gonna clear up, or is that like a forever storm sort of situation? Looks like it's coming towards us very slowly. Row, 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 row. Go into the wind to try and avoid it. Oh god, is it coming towards us? Or is it just nighttime? Alright, we're gonna go park here. Let's see. See if we can get across here. We're sailing into the wind, which is the only problem. Ooh, we just took a lot of damage there. Alright, we're out of the storm though, so hopefully we won't take nearly as much again. Still taking some damage from rough seas. I have no idea what happens if our ship gets destroyed while we're out here in the ocean. We would like to go fight some more weak generals to try and get more charm skill from letting them go after the battle. That'd be nice. Look guys, we've made it to the island. What a beautiful area. Repair the ship costs 700. What was that, about 30-40%? It's not too bad to repair these cheaper ships at least. You guys have anything interesting or unique out here? Oh, we needed to give you a shield, but yeah, we're poor at the moment, so that's not happening. Three, 3, 3, 5. We're poor, can't afford those. 102 cut damage and stack 5. Pretty nice. Go to town center. All right. So we've got villagers, we've got looters. We don't want to be attacking villagers, honestly. Because that just makes the towns hate us, which makes life more difficult later when we're trying to own stuff. I don't care about a single looter. We're just trying to see if there's any generals out here. That is a general, but not a general we can take on. He's pretty strong. That one too, he's also very strong. Don't think we're quite strong enough to take on 24 ranged. Nah, they're Nords. They're gonna have javelins. Guaranteed it. Which means we're fighting 100 ranged troops with that. Wow, they surrendered. Yeah, you're my prisoners now, and I'm gonna release you. Suddenly, we have more than one person, and suddenly they become afraid of us. You guys got a quest? What's your quest? Overpriced raw materials. I'm poor. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that for you. Let's go get these Sea Raiders. Let's keep leveling our skills while we're waiting for time to pass. Why is it always so dark? If I could do one thing in this game, I would make their dark not be so dark. Like, I get it, it's cinematic, it's cool, and I know I can change, well, I could change. It's very high, the highest it is, okay. Static and dynamic, shadow filtering. Everything's maxed out. Is there no way for me to increase the detail inside shadows? Not without... No, there is not a way for me to change this. I know I looked earlier, I just wanted to look again. Yeah, nothing. Just always seems to be lightless at night, you know? No moon. Ow, did I just get javelined? I did. Sheesh. This hill's making me aim awful. Alright, let's back off now that they're out of javelins. That way we can speed up and get a lot of damage here to their shields. Or to his head. Either one's fine. Really. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! He poked me in the head. Damn it, I was trying to hit the spear guy. Instead, the spear guy hit me. There we go. Got spear guy's shield. Dang, I missed him. Do we have enough axes? Yeah, we should have enough axes to take care of these dudes. One shield down. Another. One more shield, and then it's easy pickings from there. No more shields. Let's just finish him off now. Oh. Mangus, I forgot about you. Nice shot. Mangus actually got a kill there. Forgot to give him an order at the beginning of the battle. Fine mail chassis. Wow, a boot upgrade. Didn't see that one coming. We'll take it. Which means you can also have a boot upgrade. Isn't that fun? Boot upgrades for everybody. Alright, town's back this way. Let's go heal up. Do. That's a lot of fish we got. Balanced harpoon. More damage, less length, more speed. Better all around. Beautiful upgrade. And these have more ammo, so we don't have to worry about that. A quality Gallo Glash axe. None of us use axes, so we can just sell that. Make ourselves a little bit less poor. Let's go ahead and buy... Mangus, I kind of want you to have a shield. Then you'll have less arrows. Never mind, keep your sword. No Kenshi today, that's right. We're playing Mountain Blade Warbland, enjoying the Warsails DLC. For now into the foreseeable future, we'll be playing Mountain Blade Warband Warsails for Thursday and Friday, probably. Doing Vintage Story Monday through Wednesday. We'll see how long we do it for the 2 days. Ragnar of the Sturgeons grants off castle to Godin. I really want to just get in and get to experiencing this, but through our own little family-only challenge. Also, welcome, Waco, to the stream. Hope you're having a good one today. Singing for supper. A strolling minstrel offers to compose an epic ballad about your heroic deeds, potentially increasing your renown for a little amount of coin. Do you accept his offer? If you do, offer him any guidance. So this game crashes at least once per boot up? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Honestly, today's been a good day. We haven't had a single crash today, I don't think. I think all 4 of these crashes were from yesterday. Honest, 500, renown, gain 0.05, closed-fisted, we don't want that. Calculating devious, 200 influence, that's what we did last time. We don't really, 200 influence is very nice. We don't really want calculating and devious, but it's not the worst thing. 20 renown, 20 renown. We're still going to do this. We're going to go ahead. We're going to spend 1,000, but gain 200 influence. And because we're in a mercenary contract, that 200 influence is worth more than 1,000 gold. So this is the better one. Go help those villagers from those sea raiders.
Sergeants, take command!
So hello, Pillow. I gotta watch out. These guys have javelins. That could have been a very bad mistake I just made. Oh, yep, just like that. I almost killed Mengus thinking he was one of them. Gotta watch out for these javelin throwers. Dang, just missed him. Don't worry, peasants. Me and my husband will take care of these invaders. Just shattering shields over here. This is why we got Splinter. Look at that thing. It's just shattering shields. Triple damage to shield on throwing axes with the speed bonus. That's pretty big. You guys can handle 2, right? Oh, he ducked by picking up a throwing weapon. Yeah, it is so dark all the time. That's one of my only complaints about the fights. Like, they're very cinematic on my screen, but like, you guys don't get to see all of the things that I get to see because I have an OLED TV or an OLED monitor, right? So I got super details inside the darks, but you guys get to see all that through YouTube compression, and it doesn't look like it equates to anything. Like, from where I'm standing, I can see all the people at my crosshair. You guys probably just see darkness. And like, a lot of the scenes happen at these like dusk and evening times, so like, you've always got harsh shadows. I don't feel like it was like that before. I feel like it wasn't too bad unless it was completely dark. I don't know. Give us some more moonlight. I always think people should avoid doing scenes too dark in their games. Game of Thrones is one of the biggest offenders of this. Go back to the Lord of the Ring times, okay? It doesn't matter that darkness or nighttime is really bright so that your viewer can see. It's still cinematic, it's still dark. That's just how I feel about it anyways. All right, so they're done with. Oh, what do we got to level up? Ooh, we got another level. We are going to do focus point into smithing, because we are going to get that up so we can get the free stat points from leveling it. And then we're going to do probably intelligence. I think, are these intelligence based or are they nothing based? Astrid's doing well on her princess journey. She married Mengus of the Batonians and finally has a husband. She's currently pregnant with her firstborn child, so our third is on the way. We are currently level 20. We just reached level 20. And we are, at the moment, signed to a mercenary contract for the Sturgians so that we can earn some money from going through our fights. All right, yeah, let's go intelligence. I lied. Let's undo all that. We're going to put a point into shipmaster and a point into intelligence. Okay, and intelligence did boost the shipmaster learning point. So these are intelligence skills. So intelligence now has the most skills applied to it. Ooh, now that's interesting. 15% chance to catch brought in by fishing boats from settlements, so you can increase your food supply in a settlement that has a dock with a shipmaster. Swimming endurance. Oh, that's probably for in battle. All right. Yeah, right now we're hanging out with Mengus over here on the new island, exploring it, checking it out, doing some training. We're just waiting for our firstborn to be born. Yeah. Pregnant. We were pregnant on spring 13 of 1087. It is currently the summer of 1087. So what, fall or winter? I don't actually know how long in-game birth takes. We don't really want to go attack villagers, but there's more of them. We could make some good money doing it. I just don't want to make the Nordish people of this island hate us. We want to take this land over, specifically. Yeah, absolutely. This game doesn't have any negative for, like, losing while you're pregnant or anything. You can't have, like, a miscarriage or anything because of low health. I don't think. I've never had it happen to me. No. Yeah, I'm on horseback currently. And we just saw us fighting in the last battle. There's no, like, limitations to your combat skills or anything while you're pregnant. It's just a status. Just a status. I wanted all of you, not just 9 of you.
Sergeant, you're on command! Onward! Stop shooting! Get moving!
Move now!
And there the married couple waited on the field of battle for the ragtag group to approach.
Loose! Arrows! Follow your sergeant! Ah!
Trying to get him some easy shots. Success. Good job, buddy. He took down 2 of them.
Hold arrows!
Oh my gosh, I almost hit him.
Release arrows!
Oh, these javelins.
Sergeant's in charge!
Swing and a miss. It'd be nice if I'd stop missing so much. There we go. Ow. That was rude. Come here, little punk. Got him. Are you gonna kill anybody, buddy, or is it all gonna be me? A lot easier when they're following me and not the other guy, because I can predict where they're gonna be. Oh, he actually hit somebody. Did you guys see that? There they go. They don't have any more, so we'll just pull them over here for you so you can shoot them. Good job. And I'm getting tactics from him killing people. Dang, I guess that javelin smacked me right in the face. I'm surprised we're still alive. Alright, enough of this. This is silly. I played your game long enough, Mangus. Learn to hit a shot. What were those axes? Splintered. Never mind. I'd love to take out that hideout for you guys. You know, you'd probably really appreciate that, but I'm not allowed to anymore. Unless I get 25 people. Hey, we got in our first point in Steward because we have Mangus on our group. Lovely. Go ahead and heal up now. Why is that so loud? Medicine skill going up. Beautiful. I need all the skill points racing that we can. Speaking of, wow, what? I didn't look at our money for a while. Our contract is paying dividends, okay? 49,000. Where did we get all that money from? All right, we're gonna change you. I don't think you actually need. We're gonna give you a shield. Hit points 540, 530, 480. Okay, which one looks cooler? Pretty cool. Got the ornamental. It's gonna look sick with our black crow once we go back to our regular colors. There you go. Now you're more than meets the eye. We do need to get you a banner again. Nord javelins, are those better than mine? Almost. Almost better. If they were balanced Nord javelins, they would be. $14 looters. That looks like a good time. It's actually going to be 19. No, you're not going to join your friend. You don't want to die. Probably smart.
Sergeants, take charge!
Ow, he hit me for 3 damage. Wow, Mangus got first blood. Good job, man. He's out here for it. Wow, I'm just swinging a mesh. There it is. Manga's out here picking off people. Good job, man. Proud of my husband. Look at him actually putting in work finally. Mangas, I almost got 4 times the amount of kills you did. You really gonna let your wife show you up like that every single time? I don't really want to fight 12 raiders. They're gonna have a lot of javelins. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I went to click the move and I clicked the stupid town instead. And instead of moving to the town, it just decided to click the town. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta waste their javelins. Oof, first one, first hit. Yeesh. Looks like they might be out of javelins finally. Riding 248. We almost hit that 250 with it. Man, they got pretty strong shields. Time for the axe. Dang, I missed him. Dang, every miss these javeliners can apparently throw back at us. Oh, you're in trouble. My turn. Guess he's out of arrows. Gonna get rid of these spear users ASAP. Oh god. Wait, Mangus, did you go down? No, Mangus! You coward. Alright, we gotta make this last one count here. Gonna pull him away. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Don't mind me, just grabbing another weapon to throw at you. Nothing too serious. We got 3 spear users left. That'll make this a little tricky. One of them just got lucky. We got axe, javelin right here. We'll grab that. Get on, get down, get down. Thank you. None other. Alright, 2 spear users left. 1 spear user left. 2 spear users left, I lied. Ow. Alright, we got a couple weapons over here we should be able to get down and get. Dun, 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 dun. 1. There we go, 2. That should let us finish off the spear user. Almost. We could just kill him by getting down now. Are we faster than you? We are. I hit the wrong one. Not quite fast enough. We're almost fast enough to do it. We got to do some more athletic training. We've got a little bit too much weight for the amount of, or too much armor on for the amount of athletics that we have, so moving pretty slowly, even against normal troops. Now let's go heal up in town. Get rid of anything we don't need. Keep the stacked bodkin. Go weapon shopping. What would I buy? I already have some of the best weapons I can afford. I do have 43,000. We're making some money here. We still got another 3,700 or 37 influence. Oh, right. Troops. Let's get rid of these guys. Tavern. Ransom off our prisoners for like no money. What's the quest? Gang leader needs money. No, thank you. Nords and Sturgeons have made peace. Very lovely. Haunted dreams. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You are sailing on the wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on your bow, sending spray across the decks. You look closely and see that it is not water, but blood sloshing around across your feet. You stare out into the sea, and the breakers take on the forms of men you have slain in battle. Merciful, impulsive, fearless, impulsive, calculating. To where do we sail on the sea of blood? To glory. That is where. Yes, that is definite correct answer. But the other options are, have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose the peaceful path when there is one. Nope, that's not us. Dreams are but a temporary madness. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. Yeah, calculating's not too bad, but we like impulsive and fearless. You never know what a fearless, impulsive man might do in war. Like, for instance, they might besiege your castle all by themselves, against 700 men, without any fear. They'll stand there and build siege towers while you send waves of people. This place is about to rebel. What's your food? I don't know if we have enough money, but we could push this place into rebellion. How many garrison does it have? Only 327. Do we think we're strong enough to do this? Oh my god, the opportunity could be sitting right in front of us. Rebels of Balgard. Where's Balgard? Where is Balgard? Balgard's over here. So, as you can see, one of the tricks to doing this playthrough is to basically take your towns from rebellions. Because in this way, you don't ever have to declare war on a giant army of people. You can just take it from whatever townsfolk, declare it their own. You want to make sure you do it while you're not under the banner of somebody else. And this one's about to rebel. We could definitely... Loyalty's only 23. We're literally just waiting for it to happen. Honestly, what kind of weapons do you need? What sort of tools? You need one-handed axes, 11 of them. Yes, we'll do this. No. Wait, it's okay. It didn't go away. Cool. Us declining it doesn't make it go away. So we just need to buy 11 of any axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cost us 1,300. We're going to be getting like 2,300 for it. So worthy. About the task you gave me. Here is your cargo. Enjoy. And that should help lower... It's going to cause some problems in the town. Or it should anyways. Our second quest completed. You have more. Purchase stolen goods. I don't want to purchase stolen goods from you. What do you got? How much are you gonna charge me? 980 for one jewelry. Are you joking? Get out of here. I just want to show if this town even has any jewelry. All right, I guess it may possibly be worth it, but it'd be very, very close to not. Ooh, we could get a new fur cape. I don't like that one as much. Nordic armored shoulder pads for 10,000. That's not bad. I like those, but I like our cape. Those are just... may have to just accept them. They're way better armorly. But I like our cape. Gilded noble armor. 161,000 armor is barely better than our legendary cavalry that we stole from that one man. Alright, you only got anything else. You got a weapon? No, you don't even have weapons. This town's pretty bad, honestly. It doesn't have much going on for it. It's got some nice throwing weapons we could grab. What's the difference between these? Weapon length and slight damage. Not worth. Alright, we'll go with these. Now we've got... that. Do we want to buy 2 of them? Definitely buy 1. Are these... no, they're not going to be better than my legendaries. We would lose ammo with that. With this, we got an ammo advantage. We gained ammo, which is a beautiful thing. With this... like, why does this one compare to the first slot? But then because we have this one equipped in the second one, it only compares to the second one. Like, just compare it to the first one. Like you're supposed to. Like all the other ones in the entire game follows the behavior to compare to the first bound armor one. Well, that one's like, you have these equipped already, so you really should be comparing it to the other one. Yeah, so we lose ammo, we increase damage. Not necessarily important for us right now. Maybe if these were legendary. So that they too could have the increased ammo supply. Alright, so I believe that's going to be our only upgrade here. Not too bad. All right, I think it's time for us to leave this. No, wait, we want to see if this place is actually going to rebel. It's really close. What's it going to cost me to buy out all the food in this town? 14,000. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, we're not rich enough to perform undo. We're not rich enough yet to start buying out towns to cause famines. But when you have money, like ridiculous money, one strategy you can do to put towns that are on the edge of rebellion is you just go there and you start buying all the food constantly, and not having any food in the town does two things. It breaks your reserves, possibly damages your garrison. These guys don't have any militia. It doesn't affect your garrison. It only hurts your militia troops. This town doesn't have a militia, so it wouldn't do anything to them to starve them out, but it would give them negative loyalty for not having any food. Your loyalty negativity is increased the longer you have zero food. These guys have a huge surplus. Let's see, their garrison isn't outdoing their waterworks and inside production, so it might actually be difficult to famine these guys out, but they already have a chance of rebelling, so we're gonna wait around and just see if maybe we can make something happen here. Meanwhile, we're waiting for our child to be born. It is autumn 3rd. Soon. Quest you got. Purchase stolen goods still. Looters, sea raiders. I'm just going to let time pass a little bit here. Maybe we'll go after that group of 13 looters. At this point, even they aren't... Ooh, we are about to get our 250. And staggered, +5, +10, 20% armor mount. This one's better. Charge damage, that'll be a later skill thing. Throwing... We're just about to get long reach. So close. Hey, could you guys like throw a tournament? That would honestly be best. You could just throw a tournament. But in the meantime, let's go grab us some looters.
Sergeants, you're on command!
He hit me with a rock and made me miss. That's my excuse anyways. Surely not because I'm terrible at aiming. Alright, let's maximize the damage that we're dealing with speed bonus. So yeah, good job, Mangus. He leveled up. So we can get as much EXP from these hits as we can. See if we can't get our throwing level up to 225 here. Throwing 220. see you later. All right, we're going to be... I want to wait around to see if this town's actually going to rebel, but we'd be better off. We have given birth to our first healthy baby. On the 7th day of autumn, 1087, a child was born to Mengus and Astrid. And so our family has increased to 3. The potential of our family continues to grow. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Couldn't be happier with that. No country for the afflicted. Oh, you want me to make somebody leave? We will lose 100 gold and gain calculating and merciful EXP. That's fine by us. Name the baby Shinobi. The baby's name is currently... The babies all get their own name. Wolfrid of the Lifing is her name. Or his name. I don't actually know. I don't know the baby's gender yet. It's just child of Astrid. Lady Wolfrid of the Lifing clan. We shall celebrate the birth of our loved one
Take over command!
with the needless slaughter of the innocent. And by the innocent, I mean this ragtag bunch of looters. Swing and a miss. It's always hilarious to see an arrow come up from off screen and just wipe someone out. I love that so much. Yes, huzzah! Victory is ours, of course. All right, now I just need to wait 18 years and maybe, just maybe, the baby will be born. In the meantime, we're hoping this town's gonna revolt. It's got such low loyalty. It should do it any day, but we'll see. Then we gotta worry. Ulrich, are you here to try and quell the rebellion before it happens? Tournament! Lovely. Let's go earn ourselves a weapon called Wind's Fury. And some honor. To the next group, tally-ho. Oh god, they've got a king with them. Oh god, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, we're not fast enough. We're not fast enough to escape them. Oh, wait, that was Mengus who just beat our ass. Our own husband. The betrayal. Bet he enjoyed it. Okay. Oh, he actually hit me with that, but dealt 4 damage. 4 damage with the javelin. Incredible. Hey, Mangus, this one's for you. This is for last round. Yeah, see what happens when I have my weapon of choice? Thanks, Portia, for being easy. More glory for us. Does that mean we can go into the keep? No, it doesn't. I feel like once upon a time, winning the tournament meant you could go inside the keep, but that may have been a warband feature. They'd invite you in as an honorable guest if you just won the tournament. Weapon is overall better than ours in every way, except ours is longer. 108's good enough, honestly. Can't use it there, can't use it there. You can't use it. Is it better than yours? No, it's not better than yours, and you can't use it there. Okay. Let's keep that one too, just in case our child needs a good weapon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that faithful hour, so we do have to call a close to our stream. It has been so much fun to progress and hang out with you, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you so much for spending your time here with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a great evening, and a marvelous weekend. And I'll see you guys back here on Monday. Until next time, friends, take it easy. There's supposed to be music at the transition, but the transition decided it didn't want to have the music. Anyways, take it easy, everybody. It's been so much fun.